Yo. Hello. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Good tidings, good feelings. Is there a special holiday to celebrate today that I wasn't aware of? I can do that too. There's like one every day now, right? But regardless, I'm already played out with the morb jokes. I think I've officially killed them out of my vocabulary. It's like, they're not even funny now. And that was kind of the point of this all, actually. We wanted to make sure we could never morb anymore. Hello, Dart. I have been getting Zoomer teenagers killed all day through bad decisions. How have you been? Would you like to clarify that statement by saying in Minecraft first before you go any further? Because otherwise it's a bit concerning. Yeah, always state you did it in Minecraft. Did more meme die? I think I'm effectively working toward killing it. That's your first rare, Nostrid? Yeah, usually you're here like a little late for the rares, but today you're right on time. Postmodernism, moo. You know, I've got a, I don't know why you saying postmodernism made me, well, I guess there is okay. I want to do another AI stream like I did with AI Dungeon last year or so. But I want to have access to another AI called DALL-E 2 before I can do it, so I can have illustrations. And I guess the word postmodernism made me think of postmodern art, which is what DALL-E is all about. It's like, So I just gave away my idea. That's right, I want to do another AI dungeon stream, but have another AI create illustrations of the stuff we're doing. I think that could be a lot of fun. I've actually signed up for the waitlist for DALL-E 2 to see if I can get in. Who knows? But we'll see. It'll be fun if we do. It might take a while though. I don't want to promise it anytime soon. But sounds like fun. It would be great if you've ever taken a look at DALL-E 2's like artwork it produces. It's actually really incredible. So we could be having our text adventure story played out in AI Dungeon, and whenever we get like new scenes, I can have DALL-E create like a new piece of art to show off to like give you a visual representation. Thought we'd be doing the quarry tonight. No, that's happening, I'm guessing Monday. Like I said, I've mentioned before that Kate's face is still healing from her laser treatment. And since we'll be using face cam for that, we gotta wait till our face is, regenerated, I guess. Think of, she's just like grow a new face. And it'll pop, there it is. So we're waiting, I'm believing Monday is when we'll be doing that, so don't worry, it's coming. That means, it just means you get a play right now, so you can get all this, you don't have to worry about being spoiled when I play it. How you have graced us with your great god, how have you, well, I mean, you can't really call me a god until there are statues of me somewhere, you know. Usually like a town plaza. Face off, I want to take your face. Yeah, I remember that movie. Barely. But mainly because it was so dumb. Have you thought of using a bag? I mean, for me or for Kate? Because I don't need one. I'm looking good. But no, if we're gonna stream together, it makes sense to use a cam. And well, hey, you try going on camera if you have your face lasered off. It's probably uncomfortable. Only 2 chapters away from completing the quarry. Is it about the same length as Until Dawn, by the way? Which was about, so it'll probably take us like 2 streams to play through it, is my hope. If we do like 2 6-hour streams of it. I'm not gonna forget the at everyone in Discord tonight like I did last time. I want to make sure I get that right. Some people didn't, get the alert. And we don't want people feeling left out. Well, actually, you'll posted mine, and like literally a split second later, Spooter posted his announcement. Hello, what's up, Western? How you doing? Will we see your mug again? Well, if I'm using a cam, unless I'm like some reason oddly off screen, yes, you will see it. I even recently got my haircut, so I wouldn't look like filth. Like, who's this shaggy bastard on my stream? I'm looking at prim, styled, and moisturized. So yeah, we're playing we're morbing so hard, yes. More Soul Reaver tonight. I'm not sure how much of the game is left. I think there's only like 1 major dungeon, and then you go to the final place. So we might be able to finish it tonight if I don't get stuck on another dungeon and it's horrible platforming. Lucky you still have your hair. I lost so much these past months and got white. Yeah. I know you had a rough time, but The good news is when it's just like stress related like loss and whiteness, that usually goes away after you remove the stress. From what I understand of it, it's not like a permanent loss usually. I'm assuming. I've read that other people have like lost it and gotten it back. It's just that the stress made it fall out or turn white. You've sunk 8 hours into the quarry, so I'm guessing 10 to 12 hour completion. Yeah, so we'll probably do two 6-hour streams of it to finish on time. And just 2 streams, that is. I don't want to take up too much of Kate's time, having her come back day after day. Oh, these my boobies, my super duper honky bonkies. And Lane, show them or not? Show them. If you're gonna mention them, you gotta show them. Sorry, that's the rules. What brought that out, by the way? No one was even talking about breasts. Were you just like getting that off your chest? Getting that off your chest. There we go. Proper pun. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna like do memes of the breasticle variety. Tag Team Evil Dead stream when? Hopefully soon as well. Now that Spooter's back to play with us. I've already gotten some of the Zoomer kids killed, sadly, in Minecraft. Alright? You did that there. Don't go admitting to murder or accomplice to murder on my stream chat. I don't need to testify against anyone. You've escaped horny gel? By what? Talking about breasts? I don't know. I don't think you understand what that means. Do the milkshake, bring all the boys to the yard. I actually technically had a milkshake earlier made from avocado smoothie. And it was actually pretty good. It would bring some boys to the yard. I know that's not the way you're expecting to hear. You're expecting like, oh, Dart, I'm talking about your ass and your tits. But, you know what? Real milkshakes will actually get the guys over. Trust me. I have to swear he was talking about killing kids in Minecraft. Exactly. I mean, who else is going to be, dying in that game? Got feds in the chat. Yeah, they're trying to... careful, chat. Some people might be fed posting, trying to get you to admit to stuff. Also, you heard about the Berserk news? Yep. I heard about it. I've commented on it a few times. There's supposed to be actually 2 chapters coming out, I think, this month or next month, like for it to start off with. So it'll be interesting to see how they hold up. But it seems like currently the mood is positive in the Berserk fan base, because it's better than what anyone expected, which was like, oh, I guess we just ends here. But it will be a different thing. I mean, it can't really be the same thing ever again, but it doesn't mean it can't be a good thing. Oh god, Dart is going to tell us how good avocados really are. No, I actually fucking hate avocados if I try to eat them regularly. But when I turn them into a smoothie, you don't taste them at all, actually. It's like getting all the nutritional benefits of avocado without having to suffer through eating one. Even though you're drinking it, but yeah, I experiment. I actually put some cocoa nibs in there with it too, so there's some crunchy bits. I've heard rumors that Genesis might be revealed in Genesis? Genesis? Is he one of those like side game villains from Final Fantasy VII? I know they showed off 2 of them in the DLC with Yuvi. Was Genesis the one that was played by like some Japanese like crazy rock guy? I think there's avocado ice cream, so I need to try that. I eat my avocados on Pokeballs? Is a Pokeball somehow something Pokemon related? Because it's lost on me whatever a Pokeball is. The Advent Children villain? Oh, really? I mean, I don't know. I mean, if they're gonna like add like those other Final Fantasy VII characters from like the side content in, I'd save it for the DLC. That way it can be kind of ignored a little bit. Poetry loving guy from Crisis guy? Wait. Poetry loving guy from Crisis. I don't know him then. Wouldn't he have been? I don't know. I guess I never paid too much attention to Final Fantasy VII's other games. It's Hawaii's version of raw fish. Oh, okay. So, okay. So it's basically like sushi, only Hawaiian style. Genesis is from Crisis Core. Okay. Not Advent Children. Yeah, it would be hard to imagine the Advent Children guy showing up, since that came after the end of the game. Don't. One of my things with food, I gag a bit when I eat soft food and I hear a crunch. Really, I mean, everyone's different. I actually don't mind like a tiny bit of crunchy stuff when I'm eating something like that's like a drink. Like if I'm making like something like that, you can put like granola on the top of it, a sprinkle of it. To add like every once in a while you get like, oh, there's a crunch in this one. But I don't know. I like the texture of like a hidden surprise. Pistachio ice cream. You know what's really good? Cinnamon ice cream. I've had it several times. It's really excellent. Hit enter, so I don't need another operation. And I do need glasses for distance, and now up close, I need to see her again. My eyes are good. I'm glad there's been some improvement since the last time you talked about that issue. Thank good. I'm kind of like dreading trying to play the game again. I'm worried I'm going to get another platforming experience. It's like, do I have to? But we started this adventure, so I guess I have to, don't I? Can't just leave it where it is. Especially when we're so close, I feel. Lavender ice cream? Is there anything you can't make it turn into ice cream? Hey, try out this leather belt ice cream. Mmm, smell that? I hear the real cowboys like to eat this on their after they're done, wrangling the cattle. It smells like my grandpa's like old truck seat. Exactly. What did I miss last night as I crashed out before the stream started? Me spending like 40 minutes on a platforming part of the game, and that really was bullshit. It just old style PS1 platforming. It wasn't very good, and it was very, very uncouth. And then I had to like change my controls around because it wasn't working properly when I had to fight the boss, since I needed to manually aim. But we made it work by putting, fiddling with that a little bit, and then we stopped after that. You could always not play this game. I am a man who sticks to his commitments. There has rarely been a game on stream that I've started playing and that I haven't finished. I don't like the feeling of defeat that comes with that. Like, oh yeah, the game won. The game. I mean, and I do actually kind of like the game, and it's like the world and the characters in it. It's just the platforming is god awful. Just the platforming. Just if they wanted to do too much more of that, will be good. Sorry, I had to like bite that little. Is there a name for the little? You know when you have at the very corner of your fingernail, you have like a little piece sticking up. It's like the connective tissue between the fingernail and the skin, but it's like flexible and really dried. It just like sticks up and like irritates you. It doesn't hurt, but it like scrapes against stuff. Is there gonna be a name? We have to come up with a name for that. I know it's not a hangnail, so don't even mention that. It's like, I'm the little bit piece of connective tissue between the two. I will stick up because I no longer have a fingernail to hold down. A hangnail? No, a hangnail is different. I'm pretty sure a hangnail is different. Like, hangnail actually means the part of the nail, right? But I had to bite that off real quick. Okay, let me go ahead and start the game. I'm not sure why I'm even recording this. There's almost no chance I'll make a video on it. Just Googled it. Seems like it falls under that too. See, I've always thought as a hangnail is something more painful than that. Isn't it the worst though when you have one of those and you like pull it off and then it like for some reason takes like an entire strip of skin with it too? And you're like, ah! Like, oh, the consequences of my actions. You stream that supermassive new game? Yes, we'll be doing that probably Monday. But I'll be playing that. Yeah, I'm going to be using a face cam, and I'm going to be playing with Kate, since you can play that game 2 players. So just be patient. We got another day to get through, and then we'll be to it. Tomorrow's the Xbox show, by the way, right? I might actually stream the Xbox show, since they might show off some new stuff. At least I hope they will, because goddamn, what do they buy all those studios for if not? Sorry, clipping them? Yo, clipping them is good. I recommend that, but you know what's even better? Filing. Once you like discover like, oh, filing, no, I can like angle the nails and give them smoother ridges. Then you become a fancy bitch. That nostalgic sound. It still is satisfying, isn't it? Gotta admit, they did have, like, you know, they knew how to make you like, oh, you're ready for this, bitch. It's like someone just walking out in like the sexy outfit. And then you play the game, it's like, oh, everything's like blurry. In hindsight, I do wish I'd played the Dreamcast version of this game. I actually checked that out, a video of it, earlier today. I was like, damn. Could have been playing that version of the game. I just didn't know it existed. And technically that would have been my first experience of ever playing a Dreamcast, too. This boy never got to have one of those. Okay, okay, yeah, my controls are working back to normal. Do you think that, like, that Wraith Blade of his has weight? Because he has to hold it with his arm with his other arm. It's like, oh, it's heavy. It's heavy. What are we doing?
Centuries past, your brother Dumas retreated with his clan into Nosgoth's northern wilderness. Empowered by the gift of Rahab's sower, seek out his mountain stronghold. But tread carefully. These frozen wastes have mysteries yet to disclose.
New vampire Star Wars game looking good. I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay. The lightsaber. I mean, I can definitely see that, but it's meant to be like a mystical Wraith Blade. But yeah, a little bit of lightsaber. I mean, there have been some Sith that basically can suck the life force out of stuff, so it's not too far-fetched. Yeah, isn't that exactly what that, what was the name? I don't know, the one of the bad guys in, KOTOR 2 did. Like, he sucked the life out of entire planets. Let's see. I think we're headed to, yeah, we can now, I think, get across, we can get across the abyss. Or actually, it was a tunnel, we had to go into the abyss. Darth Nihilus, is that his name? I never get around to playing KOTOR 2. You're gonna be offended if I say your voice helps me sleep? No, you're not. You wouldn't even be the first. There's hundreds of people have told me that at this point. So, use me in whatever way you feel it helps you out. It's a horrible way of putting it, but you know what I mean. If it helps you sleep, listen to me as much as possible. There's also, if you need help sleeping and I'm not online, you can always, like, watch my streams on the stream archive as well. You'll find them all there. So, even if, like, oh, I need to stream, but Dartigan's not there for me, just go to the stream archive, boot up a stream, watch it there. It's also a good way, raiding with a blazing trickster. Thank you for the raid, my man. I can no longer kill this guy because he took my Wraith Blade away. I'm like stuck on the wall. You can, like, you'll stay there for a minute. You use his voice. Well, like I said, many people have told me they use my voice for this. I mean, they listen to me, either my streams or my YouTube videos for it. Probably easier to sleep to my streams, though, since you don't have, like, ding sound effects constantly going off. I've debated several times with myself if I should ever, like, abandon the Sin format and just, like, straight talk about games instead of just, like, going ding, ding, ding. Something I'll probably have, I don't know, maybe one day. Alright, I think they said I go to the abyss. I can now survive in the water, so I need to go down there. Maybe a spin-off series? Well, I've thought about doing another channel, but that wouldn't have me, like, doing in-depth talking about video games. This would be turning my streams into, like, stuff. Are we finishing tonight? I don't know. Depends on how much is left. If there's only one more, like I said, I don't know how much is left of the game, actually. Oh no, that's death down there, no matter what. Whoops. That was a mistake. I guess I do gotta jump over the bridge now. Also, silence spoilers. Thank you for the 7 months. But yeah, I probably won't be finishing tonight because there'll be more than likely be a bullshit part of the game that takes me forever to get past. We gotta always plan on that happening. Round table, chatting about the gaming landscape. I would probably, I don't really care much about chatting about gaming trends, more so about the individual games. So it would just be me going, think of like the beginning of my videos, the first 2 minutes where I talk about a game in that format, and just like extending it to the entire video, I guess. It'd probably mean shorter videos though, since I wouldn't be able to like spend 20 minutes probably talking about the same video. game could beat me instead. If the last dungeon is just like nothing but platforming challenges, yeah, it probably could. Another cube and pipe puzzle that takes 4 hours. Well, last night was worse with the platforming, actually. I would take the pipe puzzle any day over more platforming, you know, challenges. Dartigan in communist Russia, games beat you. Well, I don't think they had many video games in Russia. They're a little, you know, too Western, I think, right? But I get the joke. Yeah, you're doing the Russia thing. Wasn't that originally like a strong bad, you know, meme? I forget where that originated at, actually. Communist Russia, the opposite happens. Yeah, I think I gotta like do my dolphin, you know, jump to get up there. Family Guy? No, that has existed long before Family Guy. There we go. In Moo Land, moo is moo. I mean, that's a very truthful statement. I appreciate honesty. By the way, I'm debating whether the only thing I'm going to stream tomorrow is the Xbox show. There might not be a game stream afterward, because I might want to, like, you know, rest up for, like, the Quarry stream the next day afterward. That way I'm, you know, I'm always better streaming after I've had, like, a day of rest of, you know, social activities. So I might just do that stream earlier in the day, and we'll see. Found cheat codes and how long you have left if you would like to, I don't really want cheat codes, but, I'm pretty positive I'm on, like, the last major dungeon before the final boss, right? There's, like, this dungeon I'm going to, and then there's, like, one final area after that, but I think that one's, like, short. I'm pretty confident that's the case, but I might be wrong. By the way, weren't there, like, multiple spells you get in this game? And I've only got one? I'm pretty positive there was more spells you get. Well, I got the telekinesis, but that's not really the same thing. T-pose swimming. I mean, it's an Olympic sport, you know. We're in the mountains now. Yeah, there's no reason doing a snow check here. We didn't have anything quite like, you know, displacement for our physics in snow in these days. Right, where am I going? If I'm not mistaken, if I recall correctly, there's like no enemies in this upcoming dungeon. Yeah, weird, I know, but I think that's like they've all already been killed. And you only have to fight them if you, like, pull spears out of their bodies. Joke's on you. First it's the abilities for the first half, and the second half are the powers. Oh. Is that true? Because it might be... I mean, how are powers any different from abilities, though? Actually, I can come up with a good idea how much I have left by looking at how many portals are left unopened. We have the time one. We have whatever that is. It looks like Yoda, a silhouette. And we have that. Not sure which ones we've already opened. Whatever. I made myself chocolate with wine. Ooh, chocolate wine? Like an anti-smoothie in terms... Yeah, well... well, it depends. Wine in moderation is apparently somewhat good for you. Red wine, that is. Or at least I've always heard people say that. I don't know how true it is, but there's always been, like, you know, scientific studies say drinking 1 glass of, you know, red wine per day produces this positive benefit of making your boobs bigger, or I don't know. Well, probably not that specific. It's just like, you know. Apparently, though, it's a somewhat, you know, somewhat good. So, but I don't know about chocolate and wine, though. Well, actually, if you, I thought for some reason I thought you were talking about chocolate tasting wine, not just eating chocolates with it. Hey, bro, how you think about chocolate wine? Hey, Dartigan in chat, we frustrated? We just started. At least give me some benefit of a doubt. We're just making our way to the next dungeon right now. And it's apparently in Vampire, Alaska. Which is not a bad choice if you're a vampire, by the way, because of the several months of darkness. Raziel is not harmed by puny fire. Dart, you don't say. I mean, hey, I figured that'd get your attention. It's like, Pop's here, perfect time to make an Alaska joke. She'll be the one to appreciate it the most. What was that one movie where a research team was struck in Antarctica with vampires, and since it was the South Pole, the sun would come up? I remember seeing a trailer for that, actually. I don't think I ever watched it. Well, you can just, like, troll people with this telekinetic ability, can't you? Raziel, Kangaroo of Souls. It's so adorable how he collects souls while he just, like, pulls the... Well, when I don't have the Soul Reaver out, he, like, really opens this thing up to, like, just suck him into his jawless mouth. Actually, how does he talk since he doesn't have a lower jaw? I never thought of that before. But he has no problem speaking out loud, even though he has no tongue or bottom jaw at all to form words with. This looks like a front door, and this looks like a puzzle, but I don't know how to make it work. I need sunlight? You're just thinking this now? Well, yeah, I mean, when I can't see his face that well, or like see it, I just don't, realize, oh yeah, no jawbone. Sure you don't remember this, but I finally found where I heard you said, who is Jun Gatsu-san? It was a Sekiro video in reference to Ayn Rand, so I wasn't John Got. Oh yeah, I do remember someone asking me that. John Gatsu-san. See, but then again, I don't remember my lines from that video because it's been so long now. It's like, what did I say back then? But I'm glad that actually that joke was so like, just maddening to you that you actually had to go and look up the origin. That's a sign of an intelligent joke, you know. I believe it was called 30 Days of Night. Well, I mean, hey, you could also go to Finland for that, or Norway. Who's Ayn Rand? Conservative writer from like the when was she active? 1950s, 60s, or whatever? I don't forget when. Basically came up with the objectivist political ideology, which is basically like, you know what, it's cool? Money and not paying taxes. And then a lot of people took her seriously for some reason. Go figure. Usually my undead, Cthulhu daddy would tell me what, Raziel, you must first activate the sun to activate the dial to open the door of mystery, or whatever. Okay, whatever. Let's go back and look for something. Wait, do I need a torch? If I'm not mistaken, don't you get an upgrade for this thing that you can set your soul blade on fire? But I think that's optional, isn't it? You need to walk around the counterclockwise? You really? How are you supposed to figure that out, though? So I just walk from here around it? You need to have Duma's ability. Psychic ability. I have the psychic ability and the ability to, like, you'll climb and swim. So I'm asking where to go? Yeah, because I thought I had to come here next. You need to kill the fourth brother first? Okay, where was he at then? Because I only knew this was the only place left that I could go. I didn't see any other path anywhere. Go back to a bit to where you couldn't quite jump high. Oh, that thing over here. I'm not sure, where was it again? This one, I can't get in there though, I don't believe. Unless there was something over here I could have gotten in with. There was a pillar you could climb to glide to it. Okay, just one second. I'll go back and look. Just checking over here real quick. I think I've been here though, haven't I? Distinctly remember killing this dude. With the boss's ability, then you can go to the inner circle of the sundial and rewind time. Use Raziel's Edge to cut enemies. It can cut through lightsaber. Raziel's Edge. Oh, you mean his character's edge? I was like, wait, but he has another ability? I was like, oh, wait. Joke time. Apparently there's something I can climb in this area. There, that's it. They really need to make those stand out a bit more, because it's hard to see those. You can just walk right past them. I don't know why I'm actually, they need to change this. It's like, they're not going to go back and change this. This is over 20, looks like a 25-year-old game, Dartigan. Oh yeah, we'll patch that up for you, Dartigan. We've heard your complaints. Is this game bringing out my inner goth? You make it sound like I actually never ever lost my inner goth. What do you think? Whose pants do you think I'm wearing right now? They're from Hot Topic, the old 90s Hot Topic. Well, early 2000s Hot Topic. Not really, I've never actually owned anything from Hot Topic. Here we go.
This city once teemed with the life of my kind. Could it be that other clans had suffered the same fate as mine? In his madness, could Kain spare none of his brood?
It was not Kain, but Duma's own arrogance that brought the downfall of his clan. These are human weapons, Raziel. Believing themselves invincible, Duma and his offspring failed to see an attack coming from the least likely assailants. Complacent in their arrogance, they were taken by surprise.
Fan patches can do that. Some games get fan, usually not console games though.
Decimate their ranks with little resistance. The few that escaped have been reduced to scavengers.
Did I ever have goths when I went to school? Not many, but you know, there was a popular trend at that time. There were a few. But if my memory serves me, like there are actually no enemies in this place. They're like all already dead, you know, as you stated. So I think if you pull weapons out of certain enemies, they come back to life since they, well, maybe not. We'll take this with us just in case. Squall, it was funny for Dart. Many things are funny for me, even if I don't actually laugh. Oh, I guess I'm not taking this with me after all. jump to before I go in there. Nope. I like old games where they shipped completed. It's not, if not, you were screwed. Now it's more like, it's 90% done. Well, that's the thing. A lot of games didn't really ship in a very completed state back then. You just, didn't really think about it because it's all you're gonna get if you're playing games on a console. So while I agree, I like it when a game ships, already out of the box, golden, and it needs practically no changes whatsoever. There were plenty of games that shipped back in these days that could have really dealt with some, like, updates. Well, I said no enemies here, but obviously in the spirit world there's still enemies. I remember waiting 3 hours to download a map for Unreal Tournament 2004. Was that the console version or the PC game? Oh yeah, I can't pull that out in this world. PC, yeah, I mean, depending on what your internet was, yeah, it might take a while. I love this sprite-based bar. That you can clearly see it's 2D. I wonder if in the Dreamcast version of the game these actually have like polygonal bars. Reading somewhere that Squall was actually supposed to be more timid and quiet in the English but the English translations made him seem more emo. Well, I think that's just a cultural thing. I mean, emo often was, somewhat, quiet and timid in a way. So they really, the only thing he really says that makes him seem like he has that attitude is like when he says whatever. But that's just a disaffected teenager as well, not just being rude. It's like whatever. I'm not sure what they translated that from the Japanese, but, that's pretty much what I gave him the two. Most of the time he speaks in ellipses. Oh, this seems a, platformy, like... I'm assuming climbable wall in front of me? Nope. I guess we go through the gate. So sorry just to get out of conversations. Maybe Squall was actually just Canadian. Oh, what's with this weird colored lighting? But we shouldn't really speak too much about FF8 because I might be playing that game this year. That game does have a weird cast though when you think about it. You got Squall the emo. Then you got Zell, who is essentially a shonen main character. He really is. That's what he's based off of. Then you got Renoa, who's just waifu bait. Then you got Selfie, who's like the pedo bait. Lots of bait in that game. And then you get like the American cowboy. He might as well just have like an American flag bandana on him. He's just like, yeah, what's up, partner? And you get Quistis was the only one that was kind of out there. I guess she's like the older girl bait. I don't know. Don't forget the hot TOI. I just mentioned her, Quistis. She came with a whip. Characters kind of balance out Squall's moodiness, and it's a fine cast. I don't have any problem with it. They're just fun to like poke fun at. Actually died to that. Need to use pedo bait as an insult in real life. I need to find the right. Yeah, I would be careful about that. hopefully you don't come across any, you know, situations where you need to use it. And two, if it might make some people very angry. Put it simply. Let's see. You know, my advice would also be, don't look for opportunities to use insults against people. That's just a kind of a shitty way of looking at life. Can't wait to insult a person with this way of, you know, talking. You shouldn't be planning ahead for your insult spree. You need to find someone who looks like an attractive child but is an adult. You know, I'd make sure they're like your, you know, very close friend before you ever like try to have me try this joke out. But like I said, I mean, good luck to you, I guess. Oh, that's not a door I can pass through? Oh, okay. I'm obviously joking. How can I tell? You didn't put an S tag there. And it actually sounded like you were seriously planning it. Did he make a statue of himself? Also, when the Prime Minister of Idiots once in passing. I actually like that. That's actually classy. That sounds like a very, well, Prime Minister makes it sound very British, so I'm guessing that's a very UK insult. Planning a systemical bonding. Okay, there you go, you put the S tag in there. But you misspelled suicidal. So the funny bit was the, you know, the typo. So you notice the theme of this dungeon is like you're spending most of it in the spirit realm, I feel. Yep, no vampires, just fight ghosts. I don't want to risk fighting them and getting killed, so I'm just like blasting with them with fire. That or you come back in the real world later? No, you actually don't. This place ends. I mean, you do spend some parts of this in the real world, but most of this level is all about being a ghost. Since this is a place where everyone's already dead. Speaking of real world, I need to find like a portal to let me change back so I can like do some stuff. Unlike pedo bait, waifu bait is a compliment. I mean, I suppose. Depends on who you're talking to again. I mean, any nice girl can be waifu bait, technically. Weird topic, but how many games have fully rendered penis? You think I know the answer to this question? I mean, there's that 19, there's that 18, that, you know, that steampunk game Sony made with vampires and werewolves in it. That had that in one scene with a vampire penis. Can you guys stop respawning like for 5 goddamn minutes? Order 1860, yeah, whatever it's called. Cyberpunk, did Cyberpunk have that? I don't remember seeing any. I know, like, you know, at one point, you'll... Johnny mentions, you'll minus the impressive cock when talking about himself. Does this do anything? It's walled off for a reason, I have to suspect, but no. Remember seeing cock in Outlast, and that is your first experience? No. There were a few in there. There was also, in the DLC, they took it even further, you know. There's another in there. Didn't watch Talks 2 have it also until it blew up. I don't remember it, but it might have been in like a, I don't know, did it? If it was in a scene I ever got. Wasn't really paying too much attention though, so maybe I missed it. Obviously I can't go this way yet. I need to find something at the portal that lets me go back to the real world. Can't really do much here until then. Free the penis and the... For art's sake. I mean, they haven't really been repressed. I mean, a lot of our uses them. Oh, here we go. That's what I was looking for. Love this game. Played it a bunch when I came out. I played it when a friend brought it over. And I liked the atmosphere, but I didn't really spend much time playing it. He did most of the playing. Which way am I going again? This is where I came in. Kind of pissed that Kate shit hijacked Firaxis XCOM to make Midnight Sun and Monolith Fear and Wonder Woman. Why can't they use their own studios? Because that's not how it works. They don't have the studios, so they like contract them out. Like, hey, do you want to work? Here's a bunch of money. You want to make a game for us? And because they want to like stay in business, like, yeah, sure, we'll do that. Maybe it'll be a good game. I don't know. I think I need to get in there and move that block with my telekinesis. The only way I can do that is go back to the spirit world. Also that way, and that's really... Let me see if I can climb this first, though. Oh, no climbing? I guess the only thing you can climb are those, like, rib walls. Even when the last even when was the last great superhero? I'd say Spider-Man, probably. There was a lever above, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, I thought maybe I had to climb to get to it. It doesn't seem like that's the case. Gotta find an alternate way up to it. This was the end. Let me see about getting in here. You don't have a PlayStation, you heard Spider-Man's great. Well, good thing for you, it's coming out on PC relatively soon, right? Okay, yeah, I can go up there from there, I think. Maybe I can't move this like that? Okay. Can't I, like, move blocks with telekinetic force in the spirit world? Heard about Uncharted and The Last of Us, but not Spidey? Yeah, pretty much... And also, pretty much, what's left for them to put out their big PS... Well, besides Bloodborne. They kind of, like, almost got all of them out there on the PC now. I guess I can't move this with telekinetic. Maybe I can move it from the real world? Go through the bars. Does it? Oh, it does. Just gotta aim it properly. No? this is working. Alright, so... my options are becoming limited. Oh wait, I'm not... oh yeah, I'm not back in the... shit, I'm being stupid. I'm not back in the physical world yet. No wonder it's not working. Another aiming puzzle? I can aim if it's just straight on the same level as me, it's no problem. Just need to be in a place where I can actually affect it. Favorite dumpster? What, the one he's got on his ass? This should work now, I think, right? Yeah, there we go. I can just land my shots. What's up? What's up, Doctor? How you doing, man? I think that worked. Did you get your OBS recording, problem taken care of? Alright, so we can get there now. Good. Good, and glad to help then. Oh no. How goes the vampire game? I mean, when I'm not platforming around too much, it's perfectly fine. What's the dealio, yo? Why can't he get over there? That's right, I said dealio. Plus some clips on Discord, huge lols all around, what, me like raging at the game? Happened a lot last night. Come on, work with me, camera. Need this, need this. Oh, come on, I should be able to get that, right? Oh, wait, do I have to, like... okay. I'm a little concerned that I might need to knock... okay. What is it wanting from me here? Super jump into glide? It's kind of difficult. You can't really... I don't think you can glide from a super jump, can you? Well, sort of. But there's a roof over my head is the problem here. That doesn't work. I think there definitely should have been like, hey, if your game doesn't run at least 30 frames per second, platforming should not be allowed. That vampire, what you and Southern vampires for those? You know, has there been any of these Southern vampire stories out there? Not too many that I can think of. Outside of like the Abe Lincoln, you'll fighting them out, in the Civil War. Okay, I apparently just can't grab that, so that's an issue. Preacher comic? I say I've never read Preacher. Though I do know the famous line of him confronting some like neo-Nazis and asking where their chin is. Yeah, I'm not sure what it's wanting me to do now. Would Blade count as Southern? You know, Wesley Snipes Blade, or like some vampires he fought? He was mainly in the city, right? From Dusk Till Dawn, John Carp. I don't really think any of them were Southern though. Like none of them really had. Most of them didn't really have personality. They're just like, you know, vampire dudes. I'm going about this wrong. I'm supposed to go somewhere else. Nope. It's got. Interview the Vampire. Isn't that all in London though? Or like in England? It feels like this should be working, like I should be able to get over there. But he just like drops down just too much. There is that block over there though, but I can't knock it down because I can't shoot. See, if I could have made it over there, that would have been the one. But no. Okay, where then? Where then? Where the hell then, game? We can't beat our head against that wall anymore. Godspeed, Anne Rice. Did she die? Her legacy lives on in Twilight. Going to real world, shoot the block on the edge inside the cage. That's what I did, didn't I? Like getting to the block, I figured that using that block was to get me up to that one ledge so I could then jump up to it. And I can't really shoot that block from here. All I can do is knock it backwards. She died in December? Well, rest in peace then. You ever get that? I'm getting that feeling I'm gonna be, getting frustratedly stuck on all parts in this level. It's just a hunch. Let me try going this way. Oh yeah, that's right, I can't because there's gates everywhere. So there's 3 entranceways. There's 3 exits. One that came in. This one leads somewhere. I forgot. We'll check this one. Okay, just look around more. Who's the one that had books like Amos for Murder? I mean, Google's right there, I hate to be that one, like, just Google it, man, but sometimes it's warranted. Wait, no, this is where I came in. Shit, I keep getting turned around. You're too lazy. You typed up the message, but you're too lazy to type it into a search bar somewhere else. I don't think that's quite what you consider to be laziness, if you can type it in one area. Okay, yeah, this is where I started off at. Just being a goof, I'm here to only I can be truly a goof here, you realize. I'm the one with the microphone. That means I get to reprimand people when they try to be goofs. It's called being judgmental. Opening up another tab is too much effort. I sincerely hope these are actually just joke takes, because if that's the level of like, oh god, that's hard. Right-clicking and open new tab, man. What do you think I am, a machine? God, I've worked all day. Do I have to like open up a new tab now? What do you think will be considered hard labor in 50 years' time, chat? I don't think I've been to this door, have I? Let me go get the real world and try coming through. Oh, I can't because there's a gate in the way, right? So yeah, we'll see what's down that way. Leave the gate open. Getting out of bed. I mean, if we get, depending on the level of automation in the future, a lot of stuff we consider normal now might be considered like, man, that's fucking too hard. Like, what about when, like, we have self-driving cars become available? Eventually, most people won't know how to drive because their car will do it for them. Like, man, people used to actually drive this stuff? How exhausting. You mean I have to actually, like, write a term paper for college and I'll have the AI bot write it for me? What the hell? What are we living in, dystopia? Are these just signs of depression? It's a possibility. Or maybe just apathy. It's not a door that opens. Why? God damn it, stop that game. Stop giving me doors that, oh, I should be able to open this, but nope. One has to maintain the self-driving cars, or at least the machine that repairs the cars. I mean, you say that, but that'll probably be the case. And from what I understand of it, any car we have that's self-driving will certainly be electric, not gasoline, so it becomes a lot easier to maintain them, so there's far less parts in them. Going to school because we're proven we can have, well, actually, maybe one day we'll have, like, the brain chips, and you just, like, have, the knowledge learned. Like, wow, I just did a full day of school, man. I just, like, downloaded 50 college classes into my head. I could do, like, algebra and geometry, and I'm just worn out. How we live in this hellhole. I feel like trains are the way to go right now, but the US barely has any. Oh, we have plenty of trains. We still have a lot of, like, popular passenger trains. I don't think you'll ever convince Americans to really, like, get on board with the idea of, like, high-speed rail. And, like, just go for that. Because, one, it'd take decades to build it all out anyways, and it'd only, like, connect major cities. And US has a lot of communities not living in major cities, which also makes it more difficult. So, yeah, I think, and, I mean, we picked the interstate back in the 50s and 60s. We're kind of stuck with it. I really don't know what the fuck to do. I'm getting, frustrated already. I thought I was onto something with that, but nope. Handling information like that isn't as close. I didn't say it was close, by the way. It wasn't saying like, oh, this is what you do in 10 years from now. Predicting, like, we're still probably ways out of downloading knowledge. In fact, I doubt it'll ever be that point because we'll probably have, like, AI that does everything for us before we'd ever get to the point like, oh, I need to be smarter to know how to do this. No, you just have to buy a better AI. 100 years, okay, you're starting to extrapolate past what even you could realistically predict now. Basically, we can't really predict much past 10 years anyways. People tend to overestimate what can be done in 10 years, but also underestimate what can be done at the same time. They expect a lot of change in 10 years, but I think I'm getting this wrong. It's like they tend to, like, think. I've read this before, and my brain is like farting trying to remember how to do it right. But it's like people overestimate what can be done in like 5 years, but underestimate what can be done in like 10 or 20. I didn't. Oh, God damn it! Stop me. Who are you arguing against? Because I didn't make this argument, And you're frustrating me when I'm already in a very frustrating game. Do you want to play with this particular nuclear, fire? I need to get into the real world so I can climb this shit, I think, don't I? Had to go because the internet cut out. We frustrated yet? Chat's trying. Chat's trying. I just don't know where to go right now. I'm not really, like, beating my head against the wall. I'm just, like, looking for the wall to beat my head against. happened. I mentioned a joke about brain downloading and someone took me seriously. So we won't be able to do that realistically for the next 50,000 years. It's like, okay, I mean, one, you don't know the exact time frame either, and I didn't promise it anytime soon. I remember this area confusing the sheer shit out of me. Well, it's, yeah. Like I said, I didn't play this level, and I don't know where to go. But it's all about like, how the game's breaking again. The other day, the pipe organ was kind of made you frustrated. Although there's a platforming, it made me frustrated the other day. Right now, I just don't know where the hell it wants me to go. Like the only clue I got was that cutscene showing me like the elevator, but I can't get up to it. I mean the switch up there, but I can't get to it. Alright, I'm gonna fix these textures because it's kind of annoying me. Let me make a quick save. And almost kind of hard to figure out what my save is now. Dang it, he walked into the hall. The hall? What? Alright, I'm gonna like get out of the game and, you know, reboot it because the textures are all fucky wucky. What are those menus? That's the game's textures and all the graphics breaking down. They don't normally look like that, you realize. Is it meant to look like that? Yes, that's exactly what it looked like back in the day. We had to like play a guessing game on our UI. It's like you may load your game or you may delete it. Fucky walkie, you like that? You like that word? I mean, I'm something of a wordsmith, you realize. People pay for this talent. It was F3 to quick load, right? There we go. And what? My detector's still busted. What the hell? I guess... Interesting. Well, it is a save state, so it saves the game as it was, doesn't it? Maybe I gotta reload the game up fully before I use it? And then we'll try... Let me load up fully and then, quick load. Glitch in the mid. It's not the first time it happened, but last time it actually did fix itself. Guy who played Josuke in the JoJo dub died. How old was he? I didn't really know the voice actor. I would assume like the one who played Jonathan or like the guy from the 1940s would be the one dying since he was older or something, right? But sorry for the tragedy. Mid-30s, I mentioned he died a few minutes back. Well, I didn't read the comments, sweetheart. I'm sorry. Should I check the cliff notes of Viola chat? But I'm assuming, yeah, that's a mid-30s, way too young. Sorry to hear that. He was a good voice actor. Pretty much everyone in JoJo is a good voice actor, though. I'm snappy? I'm always snappy. Poor guy passed away from aggressive terminal stage. Damn. That's pretty rough. They say what type of cancer? Because it's rare to, I mean, generally at that age you don't really have, well, I mean it does happen, but generally. Okay, we're just going to play the broken textures because I'm not going all the way back there. This is now what Raziel looks like. as retro games go, would you stream Symphony of the Night? Yeah, I could do that. No reason not to. Okay, is that gate that's not open? This stuff I can't do anything with. Where it came from. It was over this way. But I don't think I'll be playing Castlevania right now though. This thing, whatever the hell this is. What up, Daddy Dart? I'm lost and confused. I need you to Steam Swan Song so I don't have to play it. Very Cinnable Dark Pictures type game. Swan Song? I've never heard of it. And you realize calling it a Dark Pictures type game doesn't make me want to play it more, right? Why are you just immune to that? Third person Turok? Third person. What, my character now? Yeah, Turok looked a little better than this game. I don't know if it's I know technically the PS1 was more powerful, but I remember a lot of N64 games being more graphically appealing to me. That, and they also didn't have to deal with horrendous loading times, so they still used cartridges. Which, though, also meant the games usually were smaller. Nice vid, by the way. Love the triangle sins. The love triangle sins were pretty great. Silly game. Still somewhat entertaining, though. At least the monsters were real. That's all I really want them to change about it. Does anyone know where to go? I'm just dead inside already. Like, just tell me what I'm missing. Move on this seems it was developed for a D-pad. I mean, you can use a D-pad, but it's made for like an analog stick, because that's what I played on originally. I'm just like generally lost now. But a lot of PS1 games had to be made to play on a D-pad because the original PS1 controller wasn't the DualShock. The original one didn't have any analog sticks on it, weirdly. That's why Metal Gear even had to play using strictly the D-pad for the most part. What is this group of pixels? Is the game being broken again? And for some reason it wouldn't fix when I reloaded the game. Just got home only to miss Dartigan more about. Well, the morbing is still going on. You think that only happens at the beginning of a stream, do you? Everyone's judging Raziel by how his textures look. A man is more than his textures, chat. He's gonna start an Instagram account up soon. He's gonna take selfies. Am I not beautiful? What is it I'm missing besides many things, but Jesus fuck. So yeah, if anyone's got an answer, hey Dartigan, go this way, I'd love to hear it. But obviously not many people in chat who have played this game. Or they did, they're like, wait, asked me to remember a 20-year-old game, Dartigan? Fuck you. You just wrote it? What was it? Oh, I must have missed it. Can you write it again? It might have been buried by chat. I remember the only clue I got was that elevator, that switch, which was where again? In this room, go into the material realm and shoot the block across to climb into the ledge. Like the block on the bottom floor, or the block on the top? Because I can't actually aim at the block on the top, I don't think. Like I can shoot this block. But I shot it into this position so I could get up there. So you're saying, like, shoot it over there? Shoot it straight across from this area? I think he's talking about the one on the ledge. He said specifically the one on the floor. I don't see how that helps me though. It's just gonna move the the block over to this side of the the fence. As much as I can move it. Oh, I see. There's another realm thing over here. Okay. See, I was thinking. Okay, I understand now. They make those hard to see, don't they? Right, so now I can, like... Well, I guess I can get over this side that was once blocked off, but... This is a texture bug? It is indeed a texture bug. Maybe I can shoot this thing off now? Or is that something else I need to do later on? Anyways, let's just go this way, since that was blocked off before. That's how it's always looked. Are you like gaslighting people now? This is how it's always the game. This is how it looks, you know. No, there's like some kind of weird texture glitch going on from my Pakistani GameCube. It'd be like that sometimes, and I couldn't fix it by reloading the game because I was using a quick save. So I'd have to like reload the game, and you'll also make my way all the way back here. You know what? I've gotten used to it. It's fine. Consider it like an optional skin you get for beating the game on hard mode. I think in this room. Over there. I can make that. Yeah, we can do that. Still there. You know you can pop out the list of people who are in chat. I don't know if everyone realized that, or you can actually see who's here and not. Magic. It's just, there's a little gear icon down there you can use. You can pop out the chat, and you can also pop out a list of people who are in chat. How can I grab you? There we go. Oh, you came back to life? And vampires are good at regenerating. Right, I think we need these bricks, don't we? There's an icon with two people called community. Yeah, there you go. No straight, just told you. Being blessed doesn't mean you're really here. Well, true. It just means you might, but it means you're still, it's open, so you could be here, and you're maybe either like ignoring people, or you've stepped away to the bathroom or something. Shit. Okay. Screwed that up a little bit. I did that wrong. Alright, then you can know when I'm lurking. What is this, 1984? I know, your rights matter nothing in the stream. Lurking's perfectly fine though, you know. Okay, now I'll move this over here so I can get that block. I'm guessing this is right. I need to make a tower big enough to jump over there, so yeah, we need over this side now. Hold on, ear itches. You're on the right track. Yeah, this puzzle was actually, much better put together, mainly because I can solve it quickly in my own, like, streamer brain. However, I don't see a block I can use to get this one over with. Oh, I don't need to. I can just, I just need them stacked on top of each other so I can put the third one on top of it, don't I? So now let's stack this one on top. We can shove the other one on it. I think we're good. Having texture problems? Look, it happens in every man's life. Ask your doctor if... I don't know why I'm turning like bad texture resolution into a erectile dysfunction joke, but it seemed appropriate. 5 out of every men above this age will suffer texture bugs. Alright, so now I put that box on top of this one and we should be able to get over there. I would see the doctor if my penis looked like Razia. Well, at that point, you might need to cut it off because it's probably possessed if it looks like this. I don't know if you can wait that long. Yeah, this should work, I'm thinking. Nope, need more height. How do I need to get this box over here? Oops. I need another box. Wait, do I? I don't really need it. Oh wait, I can just pull this out further, can't I? And then jump to it from here. I'll get one more. Thinking this will work. Yep. Maybe it's morbing. That's the thing. We're always morbing, chat. Mainly because this dumb joke hasn't died off yet, despite my best attempts by overusing it. I need to pull this a bit closer. I want to go down in history as the one who kills the morb meme. Is that too much to ask? Don't forget you can crouch jump, it's fine. Yeah, but I still need to be closer though. This should do it. No, still need a bit closer. Okay, now this is too far away for me to grab onto. Started morbing when the meme was dead. Not really. It's still going. Everyone's still using it. Don't believe me? Go in any game where you'll find lots of school-age children. Okay. Maximum distance I can reach this one on is that. Okay. Any way I can get this other brick over there? Nope. Am I looking at memes of school-age children? I don't like this insinuation. Looking at memes is not the same thing as looking at school-age children, you realize. But no, memes used by school-age children is the correct terminology you're looking for there. Oh wait, there was another... Oh, okay, there was another box down here. I didn't see it. It was camouflage. And by camouflage I mean perfectly obvious. Now I'm gonna pull this all the way back over though. It's a joke? No, nothing in my chat has ever said is a joke. It's actually congressional testimony levels of seriousness. Think you can just come into a stream and make jokes? I was deeply hurt by that insinuation, you know, that someone would dare to make jokes in my... What am I saying? You know what's really funny, chat? Jokes about pedophilia. They're great. Tell them at your party with all your friends and family present. They'll get a kick out of them. Hard to mind the comedy from, you know, the pedophilia jokes now, when you think about it. I don't know about you, Ted, but I know what I find really funny? Just like jokes about, you know, something incredibly inappropriate. And now he's moved this closer. Jokes are good for health, I agree. But there's some topics that are hard to make jokes about. We can all agree on that as well. I mean, it's not impossible, you can do it. But you have to really know the crap. What the fuck? Okay, maybe I can only, like, jump from this one block forward. Give us my best pedo joke, then. Your mom, how about that? That's right, that's the best I got. How is this still not making it? I got enough height, but now I still can't get over there. Boo, I didn't say it's gonna be a good joke. You put me on the spot, alright? I don't have any pre-prepared pedo jokes because I don't normally think I want to make jokes about it. Okay, this is not working either. I put the thing to the wall, then I can't get up on top of it, you realize? I need to jump onto it and then jump to the other wall, but I can only jump on this if it's close enough. There we go. Maybe now? Oh, fuck you! You and your stupid crippled ass wings. Oh. Stack 3 blocks and use the extra as a step stool? I don't need that though, yeah, that doesn't help me any. I can already get up on top of it, it's like that. Unless you mean like, whatever. Well, I'm ready to try anything. Frustration is mounted. I need like a frustration gauge is like a stream tool. Thing is, now I can't really easily do that. They're really kind of like stacked on each other. I actually can't move them out of this position anymore. Technically I can, I think, right? Yeah, we can. Let's go use the... Oh yeah, that's right, there's no stepping... Fuck! Now I'm even more confused. How would using ones as stepping stone help? It's like pushing up against the wall and like... Nope. Shoot the top one? Oh yeah, you can't do that, can you? Well, normally you could, but I can't really aim upward. That's a bit of an issue for me, you see. I guess I can like reset it by pushing them over here real quick, and then like stepping them up one after another again. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. This is weird, I know, but just work with it. It'll solve our problems. Man, I love block pushing puzzles. They're so good. Why did we ever abandon this tried and true formula? So push this column up against the wall and use another one as a stepping stone. See, we've solved our issue, chat. Possibly. That's the thing with PS1 dungeons. They're really just made for pushing blocks, aren't they? There really wasn't much you can do. Like, what do we do with our evil base, sir? Make square blocks. Every actual PlayStation 1 villain really just wanted to run a cinder block company. Wait. Need to get this up there again. How do I do that? You're doing alright, chat. You're making me worried. You're standing there, like, silently judging me. Nothing more, like, intimidating than that, you realize? Like, yeah, he'll get it eventually. Just keep watching. I'll check back in 5 minutes. Alright, let me give you a topic, so, chat, what are you expecting tomorrow at the Xbox show? Anything big you're hoping for? Anything new? I'm just hoping for something releasing this year, to be honest with you. Just something from them. You were expecting Breath of the Wild puzzles? I mean, something better than, you know, well, not really. I knew there was going to be nothing but pushing blocks in it, because I played this game before. But, I don't know. I've forgotten how bad block pushing puzzles can actually get. Can you climb these blocks? I can. That's the whole point, actually. Finally, we're through. Which gaming generation made the biggest technological jump, in my opinion? Well, that would be the one that went fully 3D, right? You went from 2D gaming to 3D gaming, so technically the PS1 and 64, you know, Sega Saturn generation. It's like, wait, you can play games in 3D now? Everything since then has just been making it look better and play better. Do you disagree or agree with me? Punch, 125 on your mobile phone to agree. Punch 69 to disagree. Why did I destroy any chances of that anyone agreeing with me by going with the funny number for the disagree? Everyone's like, I'm gonna type in that number. I think 2008 was the best year for gaming. I mean, that's, there's a many best years for gaming. It really is very subjective. Let's see, what am I doing here? A bunch of machinery, and I don't really want to fall down. I'm fearing platforming challenges are ahead. 69. See, I just made sure everyone would disagree with me. I'll say the funny number, but by saying the funny number is the guide, everyone's already like, oh, made my decision. I guess I gotta go down. You'd love to hear about FF7 Part 2. Well, since that's a Sony franchise at this point, since they've never released anything but PC, I don't think you'd see it at the Xbox show. And if you did, it'd just be about them releasing, you know, part 1 on it. How are you still alive, sir? I thought all the guys here were dead. But, honestly, I'm hoping it's not just like, here's more Halo Infinite, we know you asked for it, gamers. A little bit more than that, please. But it'd be nice. Some people are saying more new Banjo-Kazooie is what I saw rumors of. I mean, I've never really played Banjo-Kazooie, so I have no idea. It wouldn't really get me too excited, but a lot of people seem to have, like, fond memories of it. Personally, I'd just like to see something of the new Perfect Dark game that they've been working on and, you know, hyping up as their new quadruple A game. Still have no idea what that means. Uh-oh, I turned on the gas. Heard Heresy of a Fallout 1 and 2 remake? I mean, both games at the same time would be one hell of an undertaking. Unless they're keeping them as, yo, top-down. Which, I don't know, would they? Bethesda do that? Glide there, Dart? Glide where? Oh, is that what that did? It's like an airlift? Oh. Wait, is that what it is? Pretty sure this is like something to set on fire. It doesn't make me rise up. Okay, that turns it off. It is combustible, yeah, but I got nothing to combust with. That's the other one. Wait a minute, there's another dial over there I can use. Maybe this one lights it. If memory serves, this is also what we use to kill the boss of this place. Remember the boss of here being technically invincible, and you had to like lead him to this room, which apparently has like a Dark Ages jet engine in it for some reason. What did this machine do, anyways? It's made to blow a hole in my wall. Strange function. But that's really all it seems to be made to do. Have any of you played those? This is not a game I'm planning to play, by the way. But did any of you ever play the PS1 games Fear Effect? And Fear Effect 2? They were also one of the fewer, like, cinematic, well voice-acted games on the PS1. Also, the second game is all about lesbianism. A hot lesbianism, that is. They made it a marketing of the game. I don't know why, they just chose to, like, you know what, lesbian, guys like lesbians or something. There's Fear Effect 3, yeah, I remember that. I didn't pay attention to it, though. I never actually played any, I just saw them played. And I remember the marketing for Fear Effect 2. It's like just two hot girls making out or something. It's like, what? Played Fear Effect 1 and it was a crazy good, except isn't it something like it's almost like Resident Evil like, isn't it? From what I recall of it. Wait, why am I just back here after opening that up? Oh, because I can now go through... Oh, okay, I can now use the spirit world to go back here and do something? Is that what it is? Why do I need to do that? Was a shooter, but you didn't have a control of movement, just the shooting? Wait, that would just make it a rail shooter if you don't move. Alright, so I blew open a hole here. Got to play the first one in its camera. Yeah, I've never known it to be like considered a classic, but some people like the plot and characters of it. Rail shooter? That's not a rail shooter though, is it? No, again, like I said, I never played any. Okay, so what does this do for me? I open this door. I guess there's something back there. Is there something back here I need to do in the spirit world, is what I'm wondering. I didn't see any gates or anything down there. I don't think there's anything back here for this. I think we literally had to blow that open so we could kill the boss here later. That's how you lead him in here. Let's do another blast. Maybe you'll do something else. I have to lower a drawbridge opposite the test jet engine? Yeah, but I don't know. I'm not seeing what blowing that door open below me did for me, though. Like it didn't let me access a place I didn't already, like, go through. Unless there was something up there I missed I need to do. Do I need to get back up there? No? Okay. Alright, we'll go through the door then. Obviously we're done here in this area for the time being. We're back to this chamber with this room. Still that area up there above me that I can't get to. And then we have that room over here, I think. Head to the opposite side of the fenced area. I mean, this is the opposite side. See, the game is screwing up again. Well, the textures are all busted. Hello, what did happen to Raz? My textures are busted. That's what happened to him. But we've learned to love this new Raz. Consider it like an optional skin you can unlock. This is his next stage of his vampiric evolution. So there's nothing over there I can do. Unless I need to go back into like spirit mode and go back this way. Now climb up? I'm trying to. Won't let me climb anything here. There's no climbing spots in this room. Unless it was that, but I don't think it is. Spirit Realm time? I mean, I've already been through this area in Spirit Realm. And you can't climb in Spirit Realm. Like all I can do is go to the gate at the bottom. Gets me this other room where I couldn't really do anything. You're listening to my stream of consciousness as I work my way through an old ass game. And this takes me back over here, which I've already like been through, but there wasn't anything I could do, so I'm just back in the same boat I was in before. I need to find like another like portal lets me get back to the real world over on this side. There's gotta be one somewhere in here, otherwise there's no way to get in here. Never personally played this game, bit used to watch my cousin play. Yeah, I didn't really play a lot of this game, but I had a friend bring it over once for like a weekend, and I watched him play a lot of it, so that's why I have some memories of it. I remember actually that when he got to the boss of this place, he could not figure it out, and then I think it just suggested, well, it does follow you, so maybe you like lead it through the level, and he's like, oh yeah, there's a big jet burner, and finally killed it. So that kind of stuck in my memory. There has to be something. Obviously this is a puzzle with this thing, but I can't move the block until I get back to like the real world. And the thing is here, but I don't know how to open it. Like I can't, and there's no switch for this. And there's this room with a statue, which also, I'm guessing this leads, that's probably like leads to the boss room since it's got a big symbol on the door. Maybe? I don't know, there's another one like right next to it, so I'm not sure. But there's nothing I can do here right now. So I don't see what I do over here forever, whoever, especially when I go here into the spirit realm, because I've tried before and there's nothing. Did you go into the room that has the gas ignition? Yeah, I've already done that and blew open a door. But blowing open the door just led me back to the main chamber I've already like done stuff in. What I need though is this open somehow, and I don't know what opens it. Because I can't do anything in here without being in my, in the real world. Push the block off the ledge. I haven't figured out how to push it off yet. I knew that was something I had to do eventually, but I couldn't, like, do it. But maybe I can now since I did, since I can get into the real world. Okay, let me go back and try that. Come back here in the physical world? Well, yeah, I know that much, because I can't. All the puzzles over there require my physical body. Let me go back and work on this for a second. How's Dex? She's currently sitting on my floor. She has assumed low form. Repeat, she has assumed low form. You know about low form for cats, right, chat? There's actually an index for rating a cat's low form. He's actually, I'd say Dex rates is a solid 7 on low. Yeah, I knew you'd like that. So yeah, I need to get over there, that's the problem. I can't, like, glide over there. Too far away. Is Dex fluffy? She's a regular tabby, so she's not terribly fluffy. She doesn't have all the long hair stuff. This is gonna be those sections where I need to aim. The door you blew open should lead you there. Yeah, the door I blew open leads me back here. It leads right back to this chamber. Yeah, the door I blew open was actually one of the doors over on this side. Shit, wrong way. Fuck, not good. I like the idea of two worlds at the same time, but they kind of make it annoying sometimes, don't they? Gonna be able to push it off? I must have missed it, because maybe I walked right past it and wasn't paying attention. But, let me get back. Wait, what am I doing? There's a portal on the other side of this room that gets me back on that side. Yeah, the door I blew open was like right over here. I think, yeah. So this did not lead me to the upper level where I could knock that off. Yeah, I blew this door open with the ignition room here, but then it doesn't lead me to like the second level. So I'm still not really sure what I'm doing next. Alright, my brain trust. What do you think? Have you seen something that my keen eye has missed? There was a door on the upper level? I mean, would have been nice if they just built that so you end up at it regardless, but I guess I gotta go back up there then. Next to the pullback switch? Let me go check real quick. If you go back to the fenced area and push the lower block under the higher block, you can crouch jump to it? Really? Let me try this first, see what's back this way. I was thinking I came this way, but I might be wrong. Oh yeah, you're right, it is here. Alright, so we can push that down. Is there anything else up here though? Nope. I guess I use these two blocks to get over to that area. Yeah, I have to. Alright, we're making progress now. Yeah, crouch jumping would have gotten me up to that because I was trying that earlier. Not tall enough. Position right? Yeah. So good. Yeah, the way he moves blocks by sticking his fingers in there and then just like, torquing his fingers. Well, not torquing, chat. To like move a giant several ton block. It's gonna be hell in the knuckles. Oh wait, oh yeah, I forgot. Stupid. I'm gonna like put it up on top of it. What am I doing? Here we go. Progress. Twerk. How do you twerk your fingers? That's an interest. I want to see it done. I've seen like finger tutting, but not twerking. Okay. Can I sing more of Progress? I can sing any word in a sing-song voice. Progress. It's pretty easy. Speaking of confusion. This room didn't really lead to much, did it? So is that wall over there climbable is what I'm guessing? It has to be, right? No, it is not climbable. Those rows, these, oh, they rise up in spirit form? Okay. Can you sing Cornflake Girl by Tori Amos? I don't know the lyrics. And I probably don't want to know the lyrics. What does it mean to be a cornflake girl? I'm a little concerned, actually. See, now I'm a little... Can I like that? Because I need this to get over there to, like, the portal. Fuck this inconvenient bullshit. Oh, God. We gotta get in this to move it around. We'll just go around the tunnel to get back to the top. As long as it's actually about female circumcision, that's a dark topic. I'm not sure what that has to do about cornflakes, but yeah, I'm all for like regional problems being assuaged through song. There's a really good one with about I forget the name of it, but it's some music they put together for like what was it? Shit, a gas huffing problem actually in Australia. Your neighbor keeps banging something on the wall. What are you doing to make them do that? Usually that's a sign for you to be quiet, right? Like, knock it off. Yo, pussy look like a corn. Ugh. I don't know what that would even look like, but it disgusts me. Alright, so Spirit World. Oh, those do raise up quite a bit. I should have jumped to them before I did that. Can I reach that now? Good. Alright. Okay, we can jump. Boop. Comments like that are what get me banned from certain streamers. Well, you're in luck. We have high tolerance here. Chat, how many... Be honest, chat. How many of you are banned in other channels? I have to imagine a few of you are. It's alright. It's not a bad thing to be banned. There. So we're gonna do a big jump. No, that never really works, does it? It doesn't seem to actually add any height. I'm the only streamer actually? Really? No one ever interests you? What's the dilemma? I need to get to that to get back to the real world, hit this switch, but I can't reach it. There we go. Okay, we just had to jump. Never been banned from anywhere, online or real life? Well, I'm glad we got a bunch of good kids in chat tonight. Sure, with my sense of humor, I'll get banned eventually. What, here? Nah, you should be alright. So that opened up this. Leads me over here. Right, that's the way. Okay, that's the way it came from. So, okay. This way. Only follow you and Critical. You know, I can tell what you like. You like, you know, monotone, smooth voiced men. It's alright. Everyone's got, you know, something they know they're into. You like the deadpanners, right? Cornflake girl is an ordinary girl. The lyric is never was a cornflake girl hanging out with the raisin girls. That still doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. I didn't know we were identifying our social cliques by breakfast cereal. And do girls like raisins? Or is that more the clitoris thing you're talking about? I mean, raisins could maybe be a euphemism for that. Why can't you reach up there, you idiot? Cornflakes are bland. Yeah, that's why you always get the flavored kind of cornflakes. The platforming treated me well. There's nothing precise about the platforming here, but it's just a lot of like environmental puzzles. Raz can't jump high because he's smuggling a pear like the ultimate being. He's got no genitalia at all, actually. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, it's hard to tell when he's like wearing a mosaic right now. This skin, his chat, is like the hentai skin for like when there's a mosaic over covering everything. Can't really see what's behind it. Maybe you got something to that. Will you be playing The Last of Us Remake on PS5? I don't think I'll be playing it at all. I've already played that game. I don't see any reason to. It's just like the same game with like slightly different faces here and there. I have to go back and forth between Spirit World or Material Woods. What I've been doing in this entire place, hasn't it? So I assumed as much. Also, 100 bits for a musical. I enjoy you and Kate as streamers. Other than you two, I don't watch anyone else. I have many streamers on YouTube I watch, but stream-wise, whom I interact with in their chats is just you and Kate. Well, me and Kate have very similar chats too, I will. Since a lot of you watch her as well. So it's understandable. No sin, just play on stream for this one? Yeah, I'm not making a sin video for this. It's before my cutoff date. If I were gonna make a sim video for this, I'd have to play like the Dreamcast version as well. Yeah, this is probably another one of those points where I need to like go back to the you know, the spirit world where these will change in size, right? Because otherwise I can't get up. Yeah, there we go. Fuck. Follow a lot of streamers, but I only watch you, Kate, and Spooter. Oh, well, thank you. Watch Donkey when he's on, which is rare these days. Yeah, he's more of a YouTube content creator. He just streams every once in a while. Are you sending the quarry next? More than yeah, that's pretty much the target. Obviously, it went out over the medium. It's kind of like, yeah, kind of figured that happened. Alright. But yeah, we'll be playing the quarry on Monday, so prepare yourselves. Tomorrow, though, I will be streaming the Xbox show, I think. Tried to watch Sasha Grey play Elden Ring, and she's entertaining and hilarious, but holy fuck, her chat is full of creeps. Well, yeah, that's to be expected. Most of them come from, like, a different form of her content. Wait, what? Oh wait, I screwed up. I was supposed to get... Yeah, I screwed up. I was supposed to get to the back to the physical world before jumping down. Shit. Forgot to change. What about OnlyFans? You asking me about my OnlyFans, which doesn't exist, or someone else's? No, she used to do porn. She used to do porn, dear. And so that's why a lot of the people watch her know her from that. I don't doubt that she probably has an OnlyFans now. Well, I send the Resident Evil 4 remake. Yeah, I'll definitely probably be sending that one since it'll be you know, practically a brand new game, I'm guessing. You know, it was a joke. Well, see, I didn't know. Maybe you're like a choir boy. I have to take every question that's asked seriously and answer it seriously sometimes, you realize. Didn't know she streamed. There's quite a few porn stars who actually stream these days, strangely enough. Hell, Johnny Sins has an entire YouTube channel that's perfectly clean. Here we go, now I did it correctly. Assuming I need access to this tombstone thing? Yep. Wow, strength on that boy. Alright, door broken forever, we don't need to worry about bullshit anymore, right? Only major Resident Evils you haven't seen to Resident Evil 1 Remake and CV. True. I'm expecting... Oh shit, whoops, okay, never mind, we're just here already.
My brother, Dumas, a powerful warrior in life. He would have burned with shame to have me find him here like a stuck pig.
Look at that, the boss is already dead before we got here, chat. Oh, easy times, right? However, you can actually, there's two ways about going about doing this. You can remove the stakes from him, or you can go into the spirit world here. I think there's actually technically two different cutscenes for how you'd go about doing it, but we'll remove the stakes. Hold the stake. That was right in his dick.
Unbound at last. I thank you, brother.
Your thanks are premature, Dumas. I have not forgotten whose hands bore me into the abyss.
The centuries in limbo have honed my strength. Not even Kain is my equal.
Even the strongest vampire is vulnerable.
We shall test your thesis, Raziel.
Wait, college? What?
My bloodthirst has been superseded by an even darker hunger. I will consume your soul before this day is done.
Yeah, for the 1999 game, the voice acting is excellent, which is saying something considering this was Jill Sandwich era. Well, yeah, I mean, this was probably one of the better examples of voice acting again. This is a symbol of what we get later on, so you can't actually hurt this guy from what I recall. No, it feels like this is like the one boss you finally get a fight one-on-one, but nope. You can't damage him. Oh, and also, oh yeah, he does that stuff where he like puts a spell on you. So, he laughs at you if you try to hit him. So he does, we gotta lead him away. Chase time. Yeah, he's got this funny little move where he just like runs a circle at you and like binds you. So we go back this way to the main hall. Behind me, right? Come on, buddy. Where you at? Game as a Turok Phil? Well, besides not being a first-person shooter, but yeah, I get you. I guess I got too far away from it.
You are persistent, Raziel.
on. The enemies are actually more Turok looking than anything else. Shit, I can't see. There he is. Come on, follow me. Wait, why are you following me? The wrong way? You won't go this way? It's this way. Buddy, please, work with me. I know the AI is limited here. There you go. Come on now. His ground pounds will like drink. Please. I just need you to look. I don't know if I'm even going the right way right now. Follow me. There he goes. Here we are. Right, now we lead you around this. Yeah, me and my friend were like trying for hours to figure out how to beat this guy when he brought it over. We just didn't know because we felt maybe you could like just beat him with the stick you pulled out of him. No. Then they're like, wait, he follows you. I think I was the one that says, wait, he follows you around. Just maybe lead him somewhere. And then my friend's like, oh, wait a minute, the big jet burner. But we felt like honest, like genius level gamers. Right, we're almost there. Here now. I think it's through here, right? Doesn't kill me with all the spirit bullshit. I think that's the wrong way. Was that the right way or wrong way? Yeah, that was the right way. Okay, he even started to go that way. Shit, man, it's really hard to make a PS1 AI follow you. No, where's he at? Fuck. Where'd he go? Oh, trick me. This way. Come on. Come on, please. There you go. Just look at Raziel's ass. It should be enough to lead you forward. You hate to see me run away, right? Oh shit. Oh god. This is rough. Alright, here we go. Now I gotta turn the... Hold on, I gotta turn the gas on. Oh, shit. Shit, I turned the gas back off by trying to punch it. The gas is on. We'll whack him, get rid of the soul suck. Now we go over there, we lead him in there, and then we turn on the fire. Come on in, buddy. It's nice and warm over here. Wait. You're following me, right? Actually, I don't think he'll actually come on the platform, will he? Jump, I know, but it's just whatever. There we go. That's all I need. Good enough. Just don't run away yet. Shit, just keep stomping. Keep stomping. There we go. Why'd you have this built again, just to open a door? I wonder if they got this idea from Highlander of like absorbing the soul of a defeated enemy. 1v1. How come there was never any good Highlander games? Gas is dangerous, you know? He was an adventurous vampire, had like gas furnaces for no reason, but he liked them.
Consuming Duma's soul empowers you to wind a constricting band of spectral energy around your enemies. This energy manifests itself in both the spectral and material realms, and in the physical world, it can be employed to manipulate otherwise immovable objects.
How do I use that though? Is it one of the other? I don't know what the button is for like using the spectral power. I'm horny, so what? I'm sorry, I can't do anything for you, sir. This is a better story than The Last of Us? I mean, does it really? I mean, I feel like we're just saying that because we really want to like shit on The Last of Us. I mean, this game's got good characters, but its plot is actually really simple. Most useless ability in the game, it's only used for like solving like a puzzle or two, right? Is there like a statue here I can move with it somewhere? There's a reference to Hunchback. Oh, that's I was really singing that a few days ago, wasn't I? I'm horny, so horny, this burning... Yeah, I was doing that. That was my own joke and I didn't recognize it. Basically, it becomes a lot more deep in the later games, though. This is like the, you know, the launching point for the, you know, Raziel's story. So they kept it a little simple. I'm guessing, though, he still kind of wants revenge, though, doesn't he? Yeah, where was that? Wasn't there like a statue I can move here? There's like a statue room somewhere? Where was that? I don't know. I don't know how to like use the spectral power either. No, it wasn't this room. Things complicated like crazy from the sake of, well, yeah, they start doing time travel and stuff. Can be used on opponents. You activate it by running circles around. Is that the only way you do it? No, I thought there was a button I had to press. So maybe I don't use it on the statue here. And then again, that room was useless if it doesn't do anything for me. I think the next... Is the next level the last level, by the way? Or do I have another brother yet to kill? Okay, that just leads to his throne room. Nope, Turl was the cut from the game. Turl was cut from the game. Go back out the Sunday. I know I have to go back that, but I was looking for that statue real quick because I thought I could maybe like move it, but nope. Guess not. Because it's just there to look nice. You ever watch my Twitch clips? I mean, I made the Twitch clip, you realize I was part of it. I didn't really feel the need to go back and watch it. Plus, I don't like watching myself working, it feels weird. Like, ugh. I only notice the flaws when I watch my own stuff, you realize. Last brother is saved for nothing. Oh, I see. Where's the exit? Okay, I'm like running in. This is like the furnace room again. Alright, so that kind of orients me a little bit. What would you say is your favorite Resident Evil game? 4 is my favorite. The Resident Evil 7 was really good. Which way was the exit again to this goddamn place? I don't remember. It's not that way. That's the way? Yeah, I think I have to go through the gate. Let me go through the gate. But yeah, 4 was just 4 was like just a game that I couldn't stop playing when that came out. I remember we rented it because I was a kid at the time, so we rented it and I just like played it through multiple times. Resident Evil 4 seems to be everyone's favorite. When it comes to Resident Evil games, it is a lot of people's favorite because it was just that good. What's this? Oh, just a random spirit running around? Alright, time to go. So how long is this last dungeon? Because we might finish this game tonight if it's not too long. It took me about it took me 2 hours to get through that one, so hopefully not much more than that.
In the furthermost canyon of Nosgoth's frozen wastes, the hushed silences embrace an ancient enigma. In the bowels of this labyrinth, your master awaits.
Also, wasn't there an ability you could get for your Reaver blade to make it set on fire somewhere in this game? I must have missed that. Not that you really need it, to be honest, since most of the combat is pretty easy with it as is. I think it just lets you execute people a bit quicker. The graphics. Is this PlayStation? Well, it's PlayStation, but my graphics have been broken on my main character, so he looks like a mosaic from a hentai. Dartigan fire upgrade is in the water level. I must have missed that. Oh well. Like I said, you don't really need it. It's like most of the combat is just with simple mobs, not bosses, and you do enough damage as is. And since one hit, you can't use it anymore. It's not really that reliable. Though I think you can shoot fireballs, which is pretty like really useful from what I recall. So you can just like instantly kill people from a distance with your telekinetic fireball. Last section about 37 minutes. Yeah, who knows? We might end a little sooner than normal. But then again, it's me playing this game. That's probably someone who's like played it multiple times, knows every step of it. Like 9 upgrades in this game, but none of them were actually needed. Yeah, I mean, I only got like the health upgrade is the only one I got. And like I said, I know there's like an upgrade to your Soul Reaver blade, and pretty sure there's like other spells you get too, but I didn't bother with any of it. Not that like it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's open the sundial. How does this work again? There he goes. Good security you got there, buddy. Wait. Maybe I gotta do it in both the real world and the spiritual world? What's up, Gandrick? How you doing? I must have to move it to another, like, quadrant. Okay, I guess it only works on enemies here. Okay, where's the... Okay, I need to get back to the physical world then. Portal, please. Got the dead cells all ruined. Speedrun world record a few minutes ago. So really, you're the world record holder? That's pretty awesome, dude. I've never actually finished that game. I like that game, but I didn't like with all roguelikes, I usually get to the point where like I had my fun with it and then I'm done. But I hope you took a screenshot. Move the sundial where the point is toward the sun. I mean, it was actually, wasn't it? Yeah, this mechanic of... Yep. I hope... Did they do like the two-world mechanic way better in the sequel than they did in this one? Because it is a solid idea, but it is a little rough. Okay, for some reason I was thinking this was the point of the sundial I need to point at it. It's the other one. There we go. It's all pretty annoying, and it's still... PS2 had its fair share of annoying games as well, when I think about it. Hello, boys. Just realized I haven't saved in a while, so I should go ahead and do that. Which one? Okay, there you go. I've actually memorized which one is saved at this point. Why is it annoying? It's just because you can like go into the spirit world anywhere you want, but if you want to go back to the physical world, you have to find like a portal on the floor, and you have to have full health to do it as well. So it's meant to like make some areas like a puzzle area by finding like the right areas to like switch between worlds. But it can get a little annoying. Will I stream the Callisto Protocol? Yeah, definitely. That's gonna be one of the big games this year. So far it's looking like the end of the year. I've got the new Call of Duty. Possibly still the new God of War. There are apparently rumors saying that it's actually launching this year. And then Callisto Protocol, along with anything else that might be coming out. Was there anything else coming out at the end of this year that I should know about or have forgotten? Those are like the big 3 games I know that I might be, reviewing. What's happening? We're discussing big releases toward the end of the year and what ones I'll be playing, which is usually all of them. There we go. All about perspective. What you see is annoying. I saw as most enjoyable part of the game. Trust me, if when I played this game on the PS1 back when it came out, I probably didn't think it was annoying either. It's like, oh, this is pretty cool. But now I have different, priorities because I've played other games since, and so it feels really chunky and dated. Like it would have been cool. It was cool as hell back then, but now, I don't know. I've seen the mechanic used in better ways, so I know there's better options. Were you going to restart the game or something? Never mind. No, I just saved my game. Why would I restart this game when I'm near the end of it? You're one of the big vampire boys. New Game Plus. I don't even think that's a thing in this, is it? What I found annoying was the combat. Well, yeah. But to be fair, any game that isn't playing at least 30 frames per second is going to have bad combat, to be honest. There's never a game. Is this a crack? Oh, crack in the wall. Maybe full blast. Okay, so there's a crack in that wall, but... Okay. Anything different here in Spirit World? Raziel, why is Raziel spotty looking? Because the emulator of my Pakistani GameCube is having a rough time with this game sometimes. Okay, that opened it up. Just like I said, consider it an alternate skin. Why are some of these souls orange now? These were always green. This is what the this is what the PS1 was really like. You've forgotten. What's up with your textures? Should I change the name of the stream to like the emulator is like fucking up Braz's textures? Because literally that's like, well, I can understand why anyone would come in and be curious, like, why does it look so wrong? No, because like, you know, texture bug happening with the game. That's all it is to it. The morb textures have been applied. Interesting. Pulling that block out does is pushing it black to make it go back up. It does. And I guess also we have a spirit wall. I guess the idea is we need to clamp all these down. Let me check over there first. Are there dead vampires here? Did Kain kill his own people? That's where it came from, so let me check. Okay, this one's missing blocks. I need to find blocks and put into it. Which boss was my most recent kill? We recently killed the guy we had to lead back to the furnace and burn him alive. So we're technically at the end of the game now. This is like where Kain's hiding out. Nothing back here, huh? The morb will be over. It's possible we'll be finishing the game tonight, actually, yeah. Then tomorrow I can stream the Xbox show, and then the next day after that, we should be streaming the Quarry. Face cam and everything, chat. A real treat for you. I know some of you look forward to those face cam streams for some weird-ass reason. Sorry, what have you changed your look? I want to see. Alright. Let's see what's up this way. Where are the cows? There's cream. Well, that is very philosophical of you. Alright, so again, there's one of these big blank walls here. Alright, we gotta like start solving the puzzle. Want to see someone who still has hair? What, is that rare where you're from? Right, so I gotta pick the right things to lure. Let's see, take this one out of here. Obviously it wouldn't be... And we'll try shoving it into that one. And we'll try putting in this one. All streamers mold their hair. I am luckily, for some reason I lucked out with the genes for hair, so I don't want to talk about it too much, it might, you know, jinx me. But hey, Dread Millennial, thank you for the sub. Your first time subbing as well. Thank you very much. Glad you've been enjoying yourself. If you feel up to it, if you want to lurk, it's fine too. Tell us about yourself. But hey, if you want to lurk, perfectly fine, understandable. Not do anything. locks this one down. So maybe if I put this one back into the other slot. Old man streamer, been watching you. Are you calling me that? Well, thank you, I guess. Wow, what way of like, hey, crushing a man's self-worth. I've been watching your YouTube stuff for about a year or so. Well, thank you. Hope you've been enjoying it. No, you're old. Okay, no, you're probably not. Wait, are you? If you're 60, then you can call yourself old, but not until then. Unless you've just been treating yourself horribly, like, you know, smoking meth. Then you can be old at any age, really. Look at this. You just gave me a sub, and I'm already making fun of you for being smoking meth. What is wrong with me? Middle age? Yeah, see, there you go. That's not so bad. I mean, I've seen plenty of people who are like in their like mid-40s, and you still can't even tell they're like literally like my mom. My mom didn't look her age until she hit like 55. She stayed looking like she was like 25 to 30 most of her life. So don't feel bad about that. Don't let society make you feel bad about it, is a better way of putting it. I feel far too many people go around telling themselves, I'm so old now these days. What is this puzzle? Like, this one doesn't seem to activate anything, weirdly enough. Been streaming about 2 weeks now, just did some indie horror streams, but I don't have to tell you how AV levels can be a pain. Audio video levels, it can take, don't worry, you'll get it down. Eventually, you know, streaming at first is really confusing. Like, what button do I press? And especially, you know, yeah. But there's actually a lot of, thankfully, really good guides online you can find to help you out if you're struggling. But good on you for trying something new, by the way. I think I actually need to, like, push one of these blocks over there. Annoys you me more because I never had tight hair and my hair was always thin. But maybe you look good bald, though. Some dudes can only can rock that, you know. Your end goal is to get a block in each hole that has a black symbol. I know, I'm just now realizing I need to push a block over there, though. Pretty sure I got to. The black symbol's that one, though, so yeah. But we need one block right now to be pushed over there. No. Maybe you were meant for a beard, actually. It's like God looked at you and was like, this hair is temporary, son, but the beard will be forever. I need it actually stuck in there for a bit more longer. Alright, so now we gotta push this block all the way over there. Oh no, wait. Wait. I'm a little confused. Which one did I... Hold on. Alright, I'll get this done eventually. Been working on a schedule, mostly just been popping up randomly, but just, you know, have as much fun with you before you try to get too serious with it. Just enjoy it, and then see what happens from there. Otherwise, you run the risk, if you try to like be super serious at the beginning, you run the risk of seriously disappointing yourself. But what do you have like? I guess if you're like really wanting, you could like focus on a particular genre, like you said, horror. I think it's one way to get started as well, and embed yourself in like certain communities. So now I go through here and come out the other side, I think, right? But just streaming at the same time is a little bit better than coming out set days. If you can stream at the same time on the days you do stream, that also helps. Okay, that's not right either. Spin the weird pillar to open the metal doors. Wait, there's a switch here I must have never found. Yeah, I just got fixated on the blocks. Oh, yeah. Started playing Tormented Souls. Oh yeah, I remember playing that actually. I was having fun being impressed by the indie game with so no viewers wasn't much of a problem. Eh. As long as you just keep talking to yourself while you're playing and don't be silent, you'll find viewers eventually. That's the one thing people who start out streaming you'll make the mistake of. They think they have to talk only when they have someone watching and waiting for like them to talk first. That's not how it works. You gotta be the one to like engage the talk. Right. So, something to do with, let's say, what is it? Spin the weird pillar to open the metal door. Doors one. What metal pillar? I don't see a metal pillar anywhere. This was up here. Oh, this thing. I didn't know you can spin that actually. Oh yeah, I spin it with this, right? Weird mechanic. Alright, so that allows me to like transfer from room to room. Okay, I seem to understand now. Always thin hair, but now I'm in my late 30s. A hairline. You know, I feel like I shouldn't talk about my hair anymore. It's gonna make some guys feel bad about themselves. I don't want to do that. I still have like my hair from like my teenage years. Like, let me not brush my hand through this luxurious mane anymore tonight. Good for you. No, you can feel jealous. Like, I didn't ask for like good hair genes. I would actually prefer it if I could like put on more muscle, but you know what? I didn't get the like old extra follistatin genes. How dare he? Like, we all win something in the lottery, you know. So I need to get. Yeah, I need to move that block over there. So I need to like get the gate open. I had mixed feelings about returning to streaming. I mean, if you don't enjoy doing it, then I'd recommend not doing it. Otherwise, you're just making yourself miserable. I'm not here to convince people to stream or not to stream. You have the recessive genes, while of all the dominant genes. But, well, I mean, there's a possibility. Are we all? No. Too many big boss memes. Let's see, no. What happens when I open this up? Your pixels are off, but that hair's still thick. Exactly. See? Now push this one over there, I think. See, I said it wasn't going to be you'll braggy about my hair, and all of a sudden I'm suddenly doing it again. Here's the thing, chat, though. The more hair you keep, the usually you have to worry about those grays later on. But, you know, you can dye those too. That's right, never mind. That's not a big of an issue, actually. Because isn't like the hair that goes gray first usually at the temples? And usually if you're losing hair, you don't have any of that temple hair anymore. Let's see... So now we go back to the world. It's on the sides, a little bit in the back. Yeah, I think at that point it's better to just like shave it all off. So put this in the Z symbol probably, right? Whoops. Can you believe there's been people asking me to play the PS1 Tomb Raider games? You know what? Do you know what dangers I risk by doing that? By levels of frustration? Do you even recognize the threat? You've seen how my blood pressure is shut up playing this game sometimes. I may not even survive the ordeal. Because that's a game all about precise. Granted, the platforming is a little tighter, but it's a game. Well, it can be tough sometimes, from what I recall of it. Only PS1 Tomb Raider I ever played was the one where she's in Egypt, and I'd never even liked it that much. So I never really got into Tomb Raider until like the newer games. Probably use OBS over Twitch Studio. They're technically the same thing. It's just the UI difference. Like if you're using the, oh wait, is Twitch Studio the same? Oh, okay, I'm thinking of Streamlabs OBS. Twitch Studio might actually be something different. So yeah, I'd recommend using OBS. Pretty much everyone uses OBS in some form of it. You can either use OBS or a Streamlabs OBS. It's the same thing. There we go. Door opened after like way too long of time playing around. Resident Evil 3 OG would be fun to see me stream. I mean, maybe someday. I don't want to spend my entire, rest of the year playing PS1 games though. This is probably like my last one until I play FF8. Which will be sometime this year, I imagine. It's no win yet. But I do want to play it still. So, I never thought of it before. There's a reason I probably liked JRPGs the most back when I played on PS1. That's because you didn't have to worry about the jank so much since you were just selecting from a menu. I never realized that by now. That's why I have so many fond memories of JRPGs on the PS1. Like, they were menu-based games. You didn't have to worry about all this physics shit. What game won the contest? The Quali. I think that one should be pretty self-evident, though. Oh, you didn't die? Fuck. Okay, I got a stick for you. What's up, my guy? How you doing? Finals are finally over and I get to relax a little. How did you do on them? How'd you like Until Dawn? I remember, it was corny and cheesy, but it was a decent experience. And that was actually, and since that was the first game I ever streamed, it's kind of memorable to me in a lot of ways. Yeah, Until Dawn, first game I ever live streamed. So, it's got a place in my heart and my memory forever, I feel, because of that reason alone. Even if it's not my favorite game, or like even close. But it also made for like a really good video. That's like where my style really developed at that time. Though my style has since changed more since then, but hey. Another pillar I gotta move. You have the stream videos of Until Dawn? No. Unfortunately, like the stream archive really only goes back for like the past 3 years, I want to say. And I started streaming a lot longer before then. I just didn't have time. It's a lot more. It's real easy to like do a stream archive now. You can literally just upload directly from Twitch to YouTube channel someone if you want. So back then though, I'd have to like rip it and then upload it, and I just didn't have time because I was working another job at the same time as doing all my YouTube stuff. I think like my earliest stream that's been saved was it Devil May Cry 5 or maybe something else? I don't know. Somewhere around that time. Always use the Wayback Machine. That's not the Wayback Machine doesn't save videos. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. The Wayback Machine does not archive Twitch streams. Damn sure. I wish I had all those streams from those older days too, but yeah, sadly they're gone. I guess at some point I might restream those games if I feel like, you know, some of them anyways. Wanted to let the quarry, I wanted to get the quarry, but I don't know if it's worth 50 or 60. I mean, it's definitely going to be a shorter game than, you know, and it's the gameplay is really just you walking around and clicking on things and then, you know, getting a jump scare and making choices here and there. So if that doesn't interest you, then it probably won't be terribly fun. It's good for me though, because I like a funny story sometimes, and also I get to stream it, so it's already automatically better for that reason alone. Your oldest is DMC5, that's what I thought. I'm pretty sure that's when I remember it being created. Technically though, the oldest stream on there is the vampire stream, which someone had kindly saved and sent to me last year. So my oldest stream I have recorded is Vampire. What's below me? Was it that big room? I think it's... yeah, I don't need to go down. So did Kain kill all these vampires, or did this is also just more effects of like the vampire hunters that killed them? Oh, I did a little hoppy dance. Just morbing all over the place. Do you see the effects of morbing on my body? Look what it's done to me. I'm thinking that wait, the textures changed even more now? I didn't have blue feet before, did I? More puzzle blocks. Yeah, what am I doing here? I hope there's no, like, you know, textures on these blocks I'm supposed to see to tell where they go, because I can't see them right now. I think the dead vampires are from Raziel's clan. Oh, is this the Raziel's place? No, it might make sense. Yeah, this is definitely a door. I've got monsters trying to get to it already. Alright, I guess the idea is here I use my telekinesis to push them in. But he's like aiming at the monsters and not the... No, stop aiming at the monster behind the door. I can't get through yet. These are from Turel's clan, the missing brother. Oh, so why are they all dead though? Keeps aiming automatically at the people behind the wall. Stop it! Oh, you rotten bastard. No, please stop aiming at the door. I need you to aim at block. That enemy, that fucking enemy. Right, if I go far enough away, the enemy should despawn, so maybe that'll help me out. We can go back and then come back into the room. Oh no, it's coming, it's starting, everyone batten down. No, I've been angry in this already. This is just a simple, like, you know, little fix, I think. I need to remat the controls. I think it should be good. If I'm far enough backwards, he also won't aim at it. Fucking... Ah! There we go. Plague Tale is getting a sequel. Yeah, Plague Tale was pretty good. So I'm hoping, you know, equally will enjoy the new one. I'm assuming it's got a bigger budget probably this time. I don't think it's coming in until like next year though. So I'm not too concerned for whatever's happening right now. You haven't gotten to Vampire yet? I don't... Oh. I don't know if I'd recommend it. Unless you really like just listen to people yammer. Wait, let me try that you'll thing where I lock them up in my spectral ability. Didn't seem like it did much. Shit. Well, I need to go to the spectral realm anyways. There's like a crack in the wall a minute ago, but there's nothing in here. Green jelly. My sword is very sweet and tasty. Alright, so yeah, I guess I need to like move these pillars, but I need to, yeah. Hey, I'm cognizant. Black astronaut, cop, a spacesuit and jet off. My steps, challenger, launch, burn and bright, burn. I feel like I should be singing this into some rhythm. Burn to death, burn in the firmament, char-boiled. Catch the hair, black boy, burn crisp. Pursed, black lips, black marionettes, dance lip over the pit. How long have you been streaming? That's what? First off, what was that, by the way, from Cognizant? Did I just read your poetry? How long have I been streaming this round? I usually stream for 4 hours at a time, so we've been going for 3 hours now at this hour, at the point in time. I'm still just, what did you have me read? But yeah, sometimes I go longer than 4 hours though, depending on the game. Fuck, are those Tool lyrics? It might have been. I might not recognize them. Might have been one of the Tool songs I haven't listened to. Hey, the block textures are fixed now. Stop getting back up. I need you to be dead. Oh, I actually killed that one by pinning him to wall. The telekinesis blast. Nice. I think the emulator is starting to put a gun to its head. The holes are more and more... Well, on Raziel, they're getting pretty strong. But you know what? Doesn't matter. I have no idea which way I'm supposed to turn these. I feel like something at the top that clues me in. Or just turn them all toward the looking toward the the thing. How to write a Tool song, take the smoke off the water riff, down tune it, play it in a weird tuning, add hammer-ons and pull-offs. But yeah, but somehow they still make it sound good, right? Why are you still moving? What the hell happened there? Alright, let's leave it there. I'm just assuming they all point inward. Yep, I was right. Would that open up? I came through that. I don't really understand why this is like a crack in the wall to get to that, and there's nothing in there. Also, I missed it. What opened up for me? I was not looking at the screen. I was reading chat. Whatever, we gotta go back for it. Maybe I'll run into it. I don't remember any doors down here. What's that woman randomly singing? It sounds like Yo My. In the next game, the concert ability gets replaced by using his damn hands. Would make a lot more sense, wouldn't it? Should really watch that cut. Can you play the cutscene again, game? Where did you open up a door at? Oh. Is it down beneath me? Or is that just death down there? No, whatever, we'll check it out. Every time Dart goes, I think my phone... I need to do it in like quick succession there, right? Yeah, I've been down here. Now this was the big door I opened to get... Okay, I missed something somewhere. This is the door I opened, and I go up here, and I went over this way. Shit. There's like a ledge up there I haven't been to yet. Oh, whatever. Mural's considered by some to be the best lyrical achievement in hip-hop history. It's 8 minutes of non-stop rapping. I still think Rap God is the best. Just because he talks fast. And, you know, the faster you say rap, the better it is, correct? Is the cave supposed to be multicolored like this? Because I'm not sure if that's just my game fucking up. Let me check that cave room again. Dart, no? What? You think I can have my own personal favorite? Well, in my opinion, just as important, you know. Dart, no. You don't get to have your favorite. It's too plebeian. What about Stan? That's like a famous fucking song. Liked Rap God, but I noticed it was edited to remove the breaths. In other words, he can't do it live. Hasn't he done it live? Color palette seems normal, aside from Razo being bugging out. Yeah, I don't know where to go now. I don't know what door this switch opened, because it's not near me. Do I gotta go all the way back now or something? And there's a... God, that's terrible level design if so. Well, I guess we start the search because I don't know. understand is really good. I'm glad you agree. Correctly, with the correct opinion, which was mine. So yeah, this way. Does this reset the puzzle door if I pull this on now? Oh, I actually can't remove these. I'm just running around blindly at this point, chat. If you're wondering what my plan is, I'm assuming there's somewhere back I have to go. The things I do for you, rice and beans instead of going to get food because I want to see you possibly beat this game. If you're starving, please go to take care of that. Especially the store is about to close. Dilate for me. Video game. Crap, I lost telekinesis. Don't fight anymore. Wait, this? Okay, never mind, I found it.
The Oracle's Cave, where Kain's first fateful meeting with Mobius occurred. Mobius played the role of a doddering soothsayer, stirring his pot of visions while dispensing enigmatic predictions to gullible visitors. Underneath the facade was Mobius the Time Streamer, sorcerer of the Circle of Nine, a ruthless manipulator with the power to bend time. Since his murder at Kain's hands centuries ago, these caves have stood vacant.
There you go. Doc,
like
you have a good night,
Mobius himself, they are rumored to be only a facade for a much larger, more elaborate complex. I sensed that Kain was here, and at that moment, I would have plumbed the depths of hell to find him.
And that doesn't do anything. Did Kain have this power to like run around in circles and unlock doors? Because I don't see how he got through it if not. Alright, puzzle solved. Character from the first game, you tricked Kain into starting a crusade again. Yeah, I actually seen a bit of the opening of that game, and I think I've seen like, didn't Mandalore make a video on it? I don't know, maybe. I know someone made a video years ago that I watched. But I remember seeing him like, yo, some like hooded guy turned Kain into a vampire, but I never really played it myself. Alright, okay, this is impressive looking. Let me save my game though. It was Mandalore, that's what I thought.
This, I deduced, must be the man himself, the Time Streamer, Mobius. He seemed not at all the impressive
You get named
figure
Mobius, you're kind of like bound for something like that, right?
Exploits. And yet, even this cold image radiated a certain undeniable power.
Right. Okay, time clock, gotcha, and 2 switches. Actually, we got this down here. Don't laugh at Jank. Jank is meant to be laughed at, though. What are you talking about? Why are you defending it? Okay, I gotta probably set the time right by finding clues somewhere. So I guess you could probably, like, get lucky and guess it. It would take a while. Let's go down and check. Hmm? Okay, maybe there isn't a clue down here like I thought. Okay. 69 viewers, nice. It would be nice to finish this game up again so I can, like, you'll get back to playing games people actually care about. I don't know why I decided to play it, but I just did. Alright, let's see, how do I know what time to put this to? Well, time, I say time, I don't know what these symbols even mean. Get the light shafts to shine on the gold disc just below the clock. How though? Like this look into the past. Yeah, but it's gone. I'm gonna like I said, the only one I plan to play this year would be FF8. It's a lot easier to play JRPGs. Oh, never mind, I was one away. Did I really get that lucky? Did I really just luckily guess that? It's just yield straight up and down. That can't be the case. I don't feel like I'm that lucky. Oh, okay. Puzzle's getting complicated now. Alright, okay, this is like a red light, so I guess we need like red prism light. I don't know, I'm not sure how this works. Oh, it doesn't work. Right. Hmm? There we go. Oh, I thought. Alright, so that's... This one's apparently correct. We got the purple light. Does this spin around? Red light. I really don't know what I'm accomplishing. Apparently wow, I'm better at puzzles than I thought. Alright, correctamundo, I guess. My memory of red and blue mixed purple really paid off. You're breaking things, obviously. Well, you know, the way you do stuff, if you're the Revenger, is you break shit. Oh, it's nice and uneven here, huh? I'm not gonna bring you back to life by pulling that stake out of you, actually. Found sweet potato fries in my fridge. Yeah, I mean, that's a lucky break. Alright, save game again. I used to eat sweet potato fries all the time, but I kind of got sick of them actually, because of that. More. Wow, they're going nuts with the puzzles here, aren't they? All right, I'll play your game. Actually, I should have really taken that stick because I got nothing to kill you with now. I'll be right back. Yoink. Usually don't make them at home for the same reason. I used to have a deep fry. I got rid of my deep fryer because it was unhealthy. But I used to like deep fry fries all the time. Alright, let's see. Actually, you can stay dead. And open this now, so we need yellow, blue, red. Okay, I think this one's correct because it just, you know, let me try the other three. Don't do that thing where one of them moves to a place. I hate when they do that. Where? Okay, so we just have the final one to do now, right? So did Fresh leave? Maybe. Sometimes he gets, you know, sleepy. Or we can just say he's weak. We don't need him. I don't know if that was really just a puzzle, other than just like, that was like a bit of a waste of time. Alright, how many more of these are we going through? Let me get my stick, because we might need it. What? Oh, buddy, what are you doing down here? I left you dead up there for a reason. Ah, fuck. Why are you being like this? Was there anything up there? Let me get back to the world. Hey, you're... no, sir, you have a good night, man. Thanks for showing up. I'm assuming we are finishing this game tonight now, since we're so close to the end. So how many more puzzle rooms am I going to go through to get to it, is the question at this point. God, die! There, thank you. Game after Quarry. What am I playing after Quarry? I don't know yet. We'll find out. Maybe that Stray game. But no, that's next month, isn't it? So we'll probably have some more stuff in between that and that. But I haven't planned that far ahead yet. But maybe that's when I'll do FF8? I don't know. I don't want to promise anything yet, because my mind is fickle. Alright, what's left, game? Oh, this looks important. Well, new puzzle. Stick, stick, stick. What would you say Raziel looks like now with these enhanced texture packs I'm running? He could be a Roblox character for all you know. Alright, so even bigger circles around gears. I can barely see while running around these things though. This isn't what... No, that's not how that works, is it? Just me or the camera actually got a bit worse here? Also, how many more of these puzzles do I got left? I'm slowly dying inside. Let's see. I'm assuming I gotta go to Spectral World because I can't really do anything from this position. Did you ever do a vid on Code Vein? No, I did not. Maybe some other channel did? There were other games and channels out there. Now it's pretty much just me. So maybe one of them did one. Lost count. It seems like there's a lot in this area. This is like what all it is. Okay, I got like a big bell. Not sure what to do here. Nothing really changed in the spectral realm. Unless that became more reachable. Maybe that's what happened. No? I don't know why I always try that. The big jump never actually helps any. Wait. Can you get on top of this? Nope. Okay, I got no blocks, no switches. Okay, get up there. I think you have to unclog the gears. I noticed some blocks. Oh, that thing? Oh, I thought that was something. Oh, you might be right, actually. See, I thought that was part of it, and I didn't have to move it. Just like PS1 like machinery. There we go. That's really all it was to it. Okay, not too bad at all. Oh, okay. Come back up. Alright, not so bad. Not too shabby. Please just give me my boss fight. Haven't I earned it? Oh. Okay, have this room. What's further down? This would be a block puzzle and a spin puzzle left. Jesus, 2 more puzzles, huh? Well, I'm at the block puzzle now, I would say. Let's go back up this one at the beginning and work our way down. This is their final level, huh? Just go nuts with the puzzle design. How are the puzzles in Soul Reaver 2, by the way? Are they just as obnoxious? Alright, let me push box down. Oh yeah, I can't push box in this world, I forgot. Oh no, I can teleblast it down. No, I can't. That's only also in a physical world. Crap, why did I come in here again? They ditched the blocks and added mental gymnastics. Mental gymnastics, I mean, for like the plot. I need those other blocks down here, so... I'm assuming just because of added years of development, they're like, oh, maybe we shouldn't have everything be so hard to figure out and obtuse. Let me go to the middle platform, see if there's something different there. No, I can't. Wait, what am I thinking? I can shoot these to the bars. I'm being a dumbass. Probably brought this up already, but what is your stance on Resident Evil 4 Remake? Like I've been saying before, I don't really feel that Resident Evil 4 needs a remake. It's still a great game as it is. And actually there's like a dedicated fan project that just finished recently that actually up-reses all the textures in the game and even redoes some of the models. So it brings it into like the 21st century properly, so if you want to look graphical upgrade. And I'm worried that they're going to take too serious of a tone with the new game, because for me, like, the campiness is part of Resident Evil 4's charm. It's practically the Evil Dead of video games. However, I'm not, like, gonna, like, completely, like, bitch everything out, because it'll still be a great game. I feel Capcom has been doing a pretty good job. I don't think it'll replace the original for me, though, like, say, Resident Evil 2 Remake did. Some of Soul Reaver 2's puzzles border on... Oh, they use moon logic, do they? Alright, so I need to see... There's a block pushing. But, like I said, I'm going to be playing it, and I'm sure gameplay-wise I will enjoy it. Okay. Yeah, cover the pattern I gotta match. Alright, problem is I might have to like spin these around to get the actual angles matched up. Alright, so this one's got, this is that corner with a little C on it, and this one has it there as well, so this one goes there. I can definitely tell that one already, so we'll go ahead and put that one in place. However, I'm gonna have to like do some spinach on it to get it into the right formation. There we go. Assume that looked correct, right? Yeah, that's right. Alright, next one. I think it's actually just this one. Just directly over to it. Alright, 2 more to go. Resident Evil 3. Capcom screwed up that Royal. They did because, well, that game wasn't supposed to be its own game. It's supposed to be, they were going to make it as like DLC for Resident Evil 2, but they decided, hey, you know what's cool? Money. And so they made it a full price game. But it wasn't, but yeah, as you saw, it wasn't really a full game. It wasn't a full transfer of Resident Evil 3. It was missing a lot of stuff. That definitely would have benefited from still being there, I feel. But, it's still fine gameplay-wise, I guess. Bundled with a multiplayer game that no one cared about. Yeah, but they tried that with... Didn't they do that with... They did have some other multiplayer game they were working on. It was almost like a battle royale. And they haven't released it for like... They like took it away for a bit to work on it because it sucked. They haven't released it. Alright, puzzle solved. Moving on. Apparently only one more puzzle to go. But, yeah. Like I said, I was never a huge Resident Evil 3 guy. I don't know why. I just never got into it. I saw a video blaming fans for not getting Resident Evil 3 remake DLC because nobody liked Resistance. I don't think that's the case. I don't know who made that video, but I think that's dead wrong. I don't think they ever planned to like do story-based DLC for it. Unless you made like multiplayer DLC, but maybe that's the case because obviously they're not going to support a multiplayer game no one's playing. And that there's good reason there's no one playing it either. A lot of padding in older games. Well, yeah, there's still a lot of padding in modern games too, to be fair. Oh crap, I don't have any weapon now. Shit, God, I hate that mechanic. Wait, weapon. Stop killing me. Oh wait, oh, is he sucking my, like, power away? Something was. Shit. Oh, Raziel, deuce, you're fucking... Oh, Raziel, you piece of shit. Oh, the combat is rough. I guess I should just be grateful they don't limit how many like telekinetic blasts you could do. Die? Get stun locked for a bit so I can like stick you? Good, finally. Alright, let's work on another puzzle. What do we got this time? Is it a button or spin? There's no use finding out what this is until I see what the pattern is on the rest of them, I guess. That's what door. Oh wait, is that the code? Apparently I need a tuning fork, a triangle, and a circle Z. Tuning fork, triangle, circle Z. Let's look for those symbols. Yeah, I guess wait. I think I have them in the right order too, so... I'm assuming... oh well. Tuning fork, triangle... We'll try the tuning fork on this one first. Okay, this one's got the tuning fork. Oh, they actually all have the same symbol, so... I gotta remember the entire symbol from top to bottom, actually, don't I? I'm just gonna take a picture with my phone, actually, and just stop having to, like, remember it. Where was the entrance again? Yep. This is where modern-day phones make these puzzles a lot less of a pain in the ass. Alright, there we go. Phone... Thank you. Yeah, I think inanimate objects. I'm like that. I'm a kind man. Want some bits? I mean, you don't have to give me any. Alright, so this one's got the Z, so this one goes to the circle. I mean, I'm glad you actually asked me first, though. That's nice of you. Alright, so this one's the circle. So this one's correct. Or unless bits are something new, like you're... Oh, well, I didn't think you were actually being serious, but thank you, I guess. Did I do something to deserve those, by the way? But I think you don't open it for the bits, and I appreciate. Alright, so what was this one? This one was... This one's the tuning fork. Back in my day, we didn't have phones, we had good old pencil and paper. We still have that, but it's a lot easier to just, you know, snap it. So, yeah. Actually, I think this one's already right. Yeah, alright, this one. I already got this one in the right place. The tuning fork. Alright, last one. This one is the triangle. Okay, this is right. I'm pretty certain, unless I got one backwards somewhere. Right, so this one's the triangle, this one's correct. So let me go double check the other two. I'm pretty sure it would have played a cutscene if I solved the puzzle. Z? Yeah, the Z's in the right direction. This one looks correct as well. Game's going out with a bang, action-packed. I mean, yeah, I love doing, you know, puzzles. But this one's also correct. The Z is, you know, on the right side up. The tuning fork isn't right. I got the wrong. I probably have it upside down. I'm gonna try to eliminate every other option. But let's see. Yeah. Apparently, I fucked up the tuning fork. I didn't even realize it. Let me check it again on my photo. Yeah, for some reason I get the tuning fork wrong. Shit. Too much spin power, my bro. Too much spin power. Oh no, it's one of these puzzles. Where it doesn't, like, actually point at it. Or wait. No, oh no, I just gotta spin it more. There we go, we're done. Alright. What'd that do? I gotta get on the, oh, I gotta get on the platform, okay. What'd that do, though? What does this do? Oh, is there like a just like a switch in each room, isn't there? This puzzle. Just keep it going, game. Yeah, there is. feel my brain expanding, chat, to new levels, new heights. Okay, where was that door? That's all the puzzles though, right? I'm pretty sure someone said earlier I only had 2 left. Door. What do you think made the rule of 3 so popular in video games? I think it's just the number 1 is too few, 2 feels too easy still, but 3 feels just right without making it too obnoxious. I guess is the reason. I bet that's really all I got for you on that one. I don't know. I think it's just a trend that began with like Mario games, or was it actually Mario? I don't know what trend it began, who began it, but obviously one game did it and everyone else just followed along because it worked well enough. It's kind of like how like you have 2-term George Washington and he like leaves out of that like I'm out, and then everyone's just like, yeah, I'll do that too. So I guess there's some popular game does it first, but hey, might be worth looking into. Shit, I didn't mean to click on that again. Alright, just in case. Are we at the bottom yet? Ready to bitch slap Kain? I'm guessing that's what we're doing right now. And yes, honey, we're actually coming up on the stream time in, so it'll be just in time. Full size stream. I'm a little worried they don't give me any. Well, I'm gonna definitely abuse the quick save if I. Oh, that's definitely a special looking door. What, has he been watching me this entire time?
My arrival in this miserable age. What trickery is this?
It is no illusion, Raziel, but a glimpse into the currents of time itself.
How's the game, Dart? Nearly finished. That's how it is. So it has like a time window. He knew we were going to be born or something. I don't know. Good on you for trying to finish the game. Well, I'm not trying. There is no try. I think all that's left is the boss fight. If it's, I don't even. This is actually the one fight I don't know about because I never saw the ending of this game. Me and my friend never got to it while it was over. But I'm kind of curious. I'm guessing another puzzle fight. I think they knew their combat wasn't good enough for like a direct engagement. I see the intro to Soul Reaver 2. I've never seen a single bit of Soul Reaver 2.
These apparitions torment me. Has this all been foretold?
I've seen a trailer for the third Soul Reaver game, or Legacy of Kain game, but I never saw anything about Soul Reaver 2 other than the box art. Maybe it's the time streamers portals through time. I thought these were like windows to like look into it, so like Kain knew we were gonna come about. Legacy of Kain Defiance, yeah, that one. Just went backwards, didn't I? Shit. Fatalism is an actual thing in Nosgoth. Well, they're pretty much in a crapsack world. I don't blame them. Like the balance stones are all like corrupted, and then Kain took over and fucked things up even worse. And apparently there's like evil bad guys in the background that have been controlling everyone that I only learned about while playing through this game, and people told me. Door there. Also Blood Omen 2, yeah, but that's like an alternate timeline game though, right? You know what fatalism? I know, but I'm just talking about the world itself is like, you know, it works with it. Now, time portals are awfully low resolution, aren't they? I don't know. I mean, fates are predetermined. I mean, Kain literally gave a speech about it in the game.
This must be one of Kain's deceptions.
Wow, I used to look like that, but I look like this now. I'm like a busted mess of pixels. This is a moment yet to be.
My mind reels with conflict. Does Kain await me moments from now? Or in some century yet to come?
Oh, maybe that's a scene from Defiance and I'm just misinterpreting it. Nothing like the end of the game like hallway sequences, and I didn't realize it would stretch back to even like the PS1 days. But here it be. Oh,
This cannot be. What madness does this scene portend? Kain must think me credulous to suffer these lies.
should I have done that in the game at some point and missed it? Or is that in something? I guess it's something that happens later on. Yo, kill this lady. I mean, there were a lot of power-ups I missed in this game after all. Oh my. I want one of these to be like the opening to Skyrim. Oh, caught you trying to go across the border, huh? Oh, a red soul blade or something. Does any of this actually play out in the future games?
Is this phantasm a conjuration of my mind, or an echo of future events?
Because I can't believe they actually had it all planned out beforehand. That's almost never the case when it comes to games that are, you know, the trilogies. Beginning of the Subrider Rapture, yeah, but sometimes, usually the beginning or the end of a game, you have the big train ride sequence. I believe these were meant for the Alpha ending, so like an earlier version of the game. Oh, this a little bit different this time, huh? They reworked their ideas. Oh, I was wondering if I was gonna get one of those. Anyone played Nosgoth? Well, it was just like it was like the set in the world, but you play as like human, like vampire hunters, right? So I never got interested in it, even though I knew about it at the time. I mean, you can still play it right now, I guess. Some 80-footers never did removals, though, only trimmings. Oh, you into tree climbing or tree trimming? Because my older brother used to do that job. It was rough on him, though. Okay, that's definitely a final boss door, isn't it? It's literally got his face on it. Shut down years ago. Oh, the Nosgoth did? I mean, it didn't even... Well, it's just like a few years ago that the game began, right? Like, literally, like, it feels like just like 2 years ago people were playing it. Or like it came out. I mean, alright, sucks for anyone who bought it. That's why I never buy dedicated multiplayer-only games, because of that very reason. Alright, here we go.
At last.
They shut it down 2016?
I must say I'm disappointed.
It does not feel like it was that long ago I saw people playing it, though.
Imagined you'd be
Unless some
here
fan
sooner.
servers are running for it.
Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
No. I had faith in you. In your ability to hate. In your self-righteous indignation.
Lies. You cannot have foreseen all of this.
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never have contained such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Gazing out across the plains of possibility, do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? And as such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single
Do
one
we
of us
not wear
stands,
tight-fitting leather
we
pants,
are
Raziel?
legion. And that is why, when I must sacrifice my children to the void, I can do so with a clear heart.
Very poetic, Kain. But in the end, you offer no more than a convenient rationalization for your crimes.
These chambers offer insight for those patient enough to look. In your haste to find me, perhaps you have not gazed deeply enough. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine a millennium ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us.
Why is
We
he
are
rented out by look
compelled
like a suck
in
puppet? Because
reluctantly
my
down
textures are busted.
preordained paths. Free will is an illusion.
His aren't.
I have been to the tomb
Free
of
will is a
Seraphan,
myth.
Kain.
Religion
Your
is a
dirty
joke.
secret is exposed. How could you transform a Seraphan priest into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Can you grasp the absurd beauty of the paradox? We're the same. Seraphan and vampire. With our holy wars, our obsession with Nosgoth's domination, who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
I will not applaud your clever blasphemy. The Seraphan were saviors, defending Nosgoth from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are opened, Kain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Seraphan were noble, altruistic? Don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours.
You are lost in a maze of moral relativism, Kain. These apparitions and portents. What game are you playing now?
Destiny is a game, is it not? And now, you await my latest move.
Oh, oh. Hmm? Oh, zip, zip. Oh, he's doing the teleport shit again. Well, he's even more annoying to fight. what he... Oh, good, good. He can shoot through a wall. Alright. This is basically the repeat of the first fight with him, isn't it? Maybe we should rely on telekinetic blasts and then try to, like, get up to him in time. Destiny is a game, and it sucked. Only good thing is that it had Peter Dinklage. It doesn't even have him anymore, though. Like, didn't they take him out of it? This is... I can't see him. Shit, I won't reach him. Oh, I got him. I don't know if this is working or not. It's splatting him against the walls, though. Oh, it's not hitting. Only damage him with the Reaver? Oh, shit. It makes sense, I guess. I have to, like, go to the Spirit Realm to get that, though. Well, hold on a second. I want it when I... Looks like he's currently spawning from this one over here. So maybe I can get over there. The thing is, that doesn't miss is the problem. And then as soon as you take the hit, you're, well, I guess you're like going back to the Spirit Realm again. What is this glowing orange stuff right here, by the way? Oh, it gives me my Reaver back without going to the Spirit Realm. That's what it does. He's on to 3rd level this time. Setting it. It's done with your range attack, which gives you more time to get to him. It makes some sense. But it seems like he... Way up there, is he? Eat this hit. This is really hard to do, you know. This is quite the demand they've made on me. Like, I can't even see where he is. He's up there this time, but... Fuck. I'm just going to have to get lucky and guess the right direction, I guess. I'm guessing he'll come from the other side this time, so should I be running over here now? No. Stayed at the same side, okay. They didn't really know how to do boss fights in this game. That should be obvious. Where's he gonna zap me from? They just made puzzle. Okay, he keeps spawning from over there, so I'm just gonna run over there again. Nope, not what? And now he's over there. And now he's gone. Who's over there? Oh, this is bad. I can't look up because the camera controls are busted on this controller and don't really work properly. I wouldn't be able to shoot him anyways because it's so slow to aim. See, if I don't go after him, he seems like he spawns in the same spot over and over again. He technically can't kill me while I'm standing in this. What is that? What a pattern he uses. Sometimes he'll do it multiple times in the same spot and then he'll move. No, other side that time. Use the ramps as a time saver. Usually I just slide down them. I guess I missed when I was shooting at him? Oh yeah, that's right, you can't hit him from the center is the problem. Wow, this is real ass. I'm just gonna have to get lucky and guess which one he shows up at. Oh, I got it. Whew. Oh.
You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Catch me in Soul Reaver 2.
Be warned, Raziel. Once you cross this threshold, you are beyond my influence.
Raziel, stop. I won't have a voice acting gig if you go. No!
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny. Where time is but a loop, a loose stitch in the universal cloth. A streamer might seize
he knows.
upon a chance, a fatal slip, and plunge the fate of planets into chaos.
To be continued? So, question. Why did Kain wait so long to do the time travel stuff? Like, for centuries? If that's what his plan was? Like, I will wait thousands of years, have children, and then let them all get killed, and then I will activate the time machine. And there's the HGH vampire again. Too much human growth hormone syndrome. Oh, it's done though. We finished it, chat. It was an ordeal at times, wasn't it? But we powered through. What a cliffhanger? No. I guess now I'm going to have to play the entire series, aren't I? Because he has a plan that you'll find out that required to wait centuries and then the death of his children? Wow, that dude's just buff-ass naked. This is where you'd have to go to the human citadel, then to Turl's territory, and to face Kain for the final time. We're going back to the spider place to kill him. Wait, what? That was what was in the plan. Good thing they cut that out because goddamn, that would have sucked. That would have been a bit much for a game like this. Going back to the spider place that kill all vampires with intense baseness. You're too base, Raziel. What's my final verdict? Clunky as fuck, as a PS1 game normally was. The plot, the characters, well, there's human me, huh? The plot and characters are still, and the atmosphere is still all great. But oof, they got clunky. It was difficult to, plow through it sometimes. But, you know what, maybe when we get to the second game, a lot of that will, disappear. Hit the deadline head on. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, I always did like, even though it's edgy as hell, but it's a good 90s edge. So, I can't say it's a great game though, because the gameplay is so outdated now, and it just does not age very well at all. But the character designs and the characters themselves are all still great. Congrats on achieving Ian, yeah. So I don't promise to play Soul Reaver 2 anytime soon, but I think it will eventually. I don't want to do it back-to-back. All the games are on PC, but they may need some settings. I don't think you can buy Soul Reaver 2 on Steam, can you? Maybe on GOG, I'm guessing? They're kind of giving away my looks of what I used to be before, turning into a vampire there. GOG, yeah, I figured GOG. Game made an appearance at 3 different E3s. Probably no trailers exist from like that, or they'd be really hard to watch. Do you want else? Because, 90s trailers. They weren't exactly making trailers back in those days too much, since there wasn't any much of internet to play them on. Thank you for hanging in there with me and keeping me sane. I thought he was telling me that. It's still on Steam. I wonder if it's playable. Sometimes old games don't get updated very much, and they can become non-playable. That's why I would trust GOG version a bit more, because they usually at least make sure they'll play for you. That's a dedicated yawn I just had. But at least I won't have to emulate it the next time regardless. I really should have played the Dreamcast version of this game though. I missed out on that opportunity. That would have been superior. Thanks to Mom and Dad and my rich. So, anyone thinking they'll revive this franchise now that Sony sold all their Eidos properties to that, company that I can't remember the name of? I have to assume yes, though I'm wondering what form they'll take. If like a reboot, more than likely, rather than a continuation. Sorry. For some reason, it's the first time I've been legitimately sleepy in quite a while. It's not impossible to embrace your group. I mean, I assume if they paid money for it, they plan to use it. I'm just, more curious of what form it would take. So yeah, embrace your group, that's what I was talking about. I just couldn't remember the name. Yeah, there we go, done. Since Amy Higging isn't working involved, I mean, people can take up a new franchise. I mean, the same writers don't work on the games all the time. Oh, chat, that was an ordeal, and I'm finished with it. So, tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming the Microsoft Xbox show. That might be the only stream I do tomorrow, actually. I might decide to take the rest of the day off so I can prepare for the Quarry streams. So, but you'll still get a stream tomorrow, regardless. Just be for that. I think that's at, 1 p.m. tomorrow, Eastern? Stop the game. So, prepare for an early stream tomorrow, I guess. But for right now, thank you guys for joining me tonight. You've all been excellent. We're kind of done with PS1 for a while, by the way, in case you're wondering. Like, the next PS1 game I'm streaming will probably be FF8 sometime this year. Don't know when, though. But just so you're aware. But, yeah, chat, thank you for being here tonight. Thank you for being chill. Thank you to the mods. Thank you for any subs, bits, or gift subs as well. You guys have a great night, by the way, and hopefully, if you'll have time to stop by tomorrow and watch the stream. See if we get any cool stuff announced, or new trailers. Should be fun. Also, if you're new here, hit the follow button, and if you want to join my Discord, type in the Discord code in below. or you can scroll down and click on the Discord banner. Both work just fine. You all have a great night, peaceful sleep, and I will see you tomorrow. Night, everybody.